Hello. We are back. Alright. It is raining cats and dogs outside. Wonder what tomorrow looks like. Possible light rain throughout the day, that's fine. Oh yeah. Alright, so really want to fix Vitamin Lodge. Probably start fixing some parts of my factory in some areas. And it's basically it. Good old no UPS. It's just because every time I update mods, it just redoes all the surface tagging of resources. So there's nothing I can do, bro. I want to get rid of these roboports I don't need. I gotta go check on se+ks2 as well. Alright. Oh. Hopefully that's in range. Yeah, it is. Is there like some reason I don't have any accumulators on this planet? I don't even know. Hey, Kia-Con. I'm sorry, I looked at your screenshot and didn't notice the KS2 beacon, so I'm like, man, I'm like, why is he? I was thinking to myself, like, why is he using I just assumed it was a vanilla run, you know? What can I do? There's nothing I can do about that. What's all this? This is like all the garbage is still bringing from Antius. I'm so out of it. My god, did I miss that? We're gonna turn off a lot of these solar panels, by the way. And we're gonna just save 500. I actually want to send the solar back. But anyways, yeah. I remember how complicated the setups were. Do you remember mine? This is mine right here. And mine probably makes a hell of a lot more than that. So I love these. It's like the one reason to play this mod, honestly, is the lovely things that we get for that. So alright, we're gonna do fun stuff here. So I'm gonna start deleting these things. Alright, we're gonna make sure they go away. And it looks like we have accumulators. It's incredible looking, it really is. I love what this mod does. It's really good. I feel like I'm so glad that they actually put the time to make SC and KS2 work together. It's not to say that vanilla SC wouldn't be good on its own, but it's just so much better having them work together like this. It's so nice. We got 10.5 gigawatts, which is pretty good. Okay, then the last thing we're gonna do is probably retire the rest of this. Yeah, they're all confused now. I have a question though. I'm having difficulty balancing out regular core mining. How on earth do you balance out other types of core mining with the regular? Are you referring to like how do I deal with like for example the vulcanite stuff right here? I could go through the entire like process like how I balance core fragments with essentially vulcanite fragments. Is that what you're asking me? Please do. Okay. Give me a sec here. I'm just gonna do some stuff here for a sec. Okay. So the way it works is, and every planet works essentially the same way. You make as many core fragment miners as you can basically support that makes sense on the planet. Hey, Mr. Tomato Man. You make as many fragments as core miners that make sense. This surface I may actually add more because I actually have more power. Because it is essentially just free material, so I'm likely going to add some more to this. Usually the kind of thing, yeah, this is only like 50... This is 50 megawatts? Yeah. No, that can't be 50 megawatts. Oh, no, it's 3.2 gigawatts, that's right. Okay, anyways. Anyway. So you do as many as makes sense for your situation at the time, because as you evolve in research, you can probably lay some more down. I wouldn't really go for anything less than 2,000 radius for core miners. That's what I normally do. But I do put them in a lot of places, because it's free resources. Anyways. So basically, I toss them on belts. This is my first iteration, so what I've always done was I've always put belts into here. It's because there's no internal storage for the core fragments, so I always have them on a belt. My novice iteration is a bit more... I have two of them sharing a belt. That's a little bit more optimized, I feel, so I'm probably going to be upgrading a lot of my core miner stat. Anyways, so belts go, they go into the... So I process the core fragments on the surface that has it, because more than likely... in every surface, like the cryonite surface deals with cryonite, the vulcanite surface deals with vulcanite, etc. Why does a tiny one belt segment coming off of a miner have a purpose? Because if it doesn't have space to put it on the mine, then it'll wait. And I would prefer that the miners do not wait. So I give them a bit of a buffer with a belt. That's why. So that's normally not a problem for a lot of other miners. This one I kind of have an issue with because they're really large, so I want them to be making stuff as much as they can, essentially. I'm not sure if... yeah, these don't have a buffer either, but that's fine. Because these will wait, but these are infinite, right? So anytime it's not spitting out core fragments when it could be, it's a waste, right? So that's why I do that. That's my logic with it. So I have it kind of like this. Because I realized that when it had a fully saturated belt, it would have trouble figuring out and it would freeze when it didn't know where to put it. So this kind of makes it so that it doesn't freeze up and they're always kind of going, which is nice. Anyways, because it's not like regular miners that you don't care, because it's just like it's a limited output, so eventually it'll work. These ones you want to go all the time. So I don't mind if they get backed up, because in this case we're not using vulcanite, so if it gets backed up, that's fine. I'm not going to go void vulcanite for no reason. It doesn't make any sense to me. So all it means is just not going, but there's likely another surface that does it better. That's actually doing core fragment mining. Anyway, so it goes into here. So I always process the fragments on the surface it's on, because likely I'm using the fragments on the surface. And in this particular case, it's spitting out core fragments, core fragments, vulcanite, and stone. So it makes about like half of its core fragments. 10 of them are vulcanite, 1 are stone. I never process core fragments, like the regular core fragments themselves on the surface that it's on, because I just send them to my moon for Spidia to basically be processed. Anyways, the sorting basically is very simple on every surface. It just goes, hey, if it's the main thing I want, you toss it down, and you essentially just load it into wherever that you basically kind of like your main mining thing that would basically, so this uses all the vulcanite. And I don't like how there's no lights here. Sorry, this is like a minor thing. I like having lights on my surface. Anyways, so, and the way I kind of make it so that it always tries to use this first, because you want to use it first, because it's the free stuff, right? You basically have limiters on the belts connected to the warehouse. All I say is if the contents of the warehouse is under 2.5k, which means it's using it far faster than it's coming in from the core fragment mining, then sure, you can start loading it in from the trains, right? Then at that point, I'm like, okay, the demand is high enough that I can just allow the trains to go on. I find a lot of the time, though, the trains don't unload anything, which is really interesting. I've only used essentially one patch, and I have another one over here that I kind of have as well, and that's it. And like it's like basically got tons left. So yeah, so it always loads it up first and takes it from that warehouse, right? So that's why you try and fill it up all the way, and you just leave a significant buffer, right? And that's it. As for the core fragments themselves, they would come up here combine into the belt, and they keep coming this way. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, this is like a stone issue. Yeah, I need to stop doing this with the stone. I'm gonna actually change that in a minute here. But anyways, what I will normally do is I would send both stone and core fragments to wherever you're processing core fragments. That's what I would do, both of them. I'm gonna do stone here. Sorry, I'm just gonna do one more thing. So, generally speaking, let me just do some changes here, because I feel like I should. Sorry, there's a reason I'm doing this. But anyways, so the rocket basically has a destination of core fragments, essentially. You're seeing I'm loading up stuff that isn't core fragments. This is mostly because I don't really have a purpose with the... Like, it's a generic, mostly core fragments, but other things can go there too, because I just don't care, kind of thing, because usually it just kind of works out. So this will just launch whenever cargo's full. One of the things I do have, though, in it, because this is a core fragment miner that has vulcanite with it, I have a concept of a rocket priority blocker. And so this basically says if this rocket is full, transmit a signal of one core fragment. And what that does, it means it's ready to go, and if it's transmitting that signal, it means it's not going anywhere for some reason, usually because the destination is blocked. And the thing I would prefer is that it uses core fragments from surfaces that aren't novice, which is why this one receives it and says, as long as core fragments are not going, then you're green to go, kind of thing. So you can kind of have it. It's a core fragment plus junk. I have a similar pattern with your cargo rockets. I don't send junk down to Novice, though. So you see Novice just did a launch, and it's just getting ready to go again. Okay, so where does it go? So we can go see... that's actually not where... No, that's Novice. We would be here. So the destination it goes to, and this is a repeatable thing. Let me see where it is. It's like down here. There it is. So the core fragments just came in. So all of these filters are all essentially core fragments. Is how I have them going. And the inserters here just basically blacklist core fragments, so they will just unload everything that isn't that, which is why I can send any kind of junk I want to this place, because they'll just active provider it back into the system and it'll get rid of it. So it goes in, does your typical kind of like processing, spits it out as whatever kind of resource that you kind of have. So you get basically a nice mix of all the kinds of ores from core fragments that you can possibly get. So the one thing I do is, if you ever get uranium, I just active provider it. So I just let the bot network deal with it because I don't care about it. I'm not training around uranium ore. It's so minuscule that I would rather have the bots do it even with the attrition. But I use filters on all these things to basically, once it goes to the warehouse filters it out. So that's all that it does. So it filters it into train stops that have it, and they go to wherever they need to go. The other thing I have is for the things I don't use a lot of, particularly things like iron ore, because you get so much iron ore and you cannot use it. It's so difficult to use iron ore. Core fragments give you so much, and you can't do anything with it. The same goes kind of with stone as well. Actually, in this case, I did landfills with it. So there is actually a recycling landfill recipe that you can use, that you can just throw it in. That's all you have to do. Just toss it in there. Get rid of it. Because you have so much of it. Void it. And so landfills is essentially your way of voiding it. You're going to have a shit ton of landfills, but what can you do, right? I could probably even make a system to basically void landfills, to be honest. Yeah, you can void it through crushers if you wanted to. Kind of a thing. So I do that with landfills. I do that with stone. I do not do that with coal, because I figure that I do use just enough coal that I kind of need it. Although you could just you could break that down into liquefaction. Is one of the things you can do for that. Rare metals doesn't get voided currently because there is no void mechanism for it unless you want to crush it. And same thing with vulcanite. I don't void that either. But to be honest, I find that most of the time I use all of it anyways, right? Because what I'll do is, remember, everything you want to make, you want to use the core fragment stuff first. So everything that comes into these train stations here, they are guaranteed to be coming from core fragments or from recycling, because this is my space recycling. How much landfill are you sitting on? Or rather, what rate are you producing landfill? A lot. But there's a couple things that I shouldn't do it with. I have a lot. So let's say that every hour I make about 12k. So this is probably a little bit too high, but it's easy to void, so you can do that. So yeah, you're about where I'm at. The thing I want to do is things that make sand, I want to void it as glass on this surface and then active provider it. That would be a much better use of it because I do use glass. And that's something I should be doing, but I don't currently. But anyways, back to, yeah. So everything that comes from these train stops is guaranteed 100% to be coming from core fragments, free resources, essentially. As well as this stuff. This is the landing pad. I'll get into this in a minute. What this does is just every kind of resource it can basically deal with, essentially. Anyway, so an example of one of my train stops that uses the copper ores and things like that would be this one. So I just have a train stop that says, hey, the train stop is open if it's under 65. It's currently at 32? That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, I think it just left. But anyways, what it does is the train will always try and come here, unload it, do its thing. I'm just wondering where the train even went. I guess it's coming now. It's heading to provider. Yeah, there's only one train it could possibly... Oh, it must have been refueling. Yeah, that's the only reason it would do that. Yeah, so now it got to a point where it actually ended up using more copper than needed. So then the landing pad is now open because that has a condition again. It lets it in if it's under 25. But eventually the copper will come here and start using that because this is like not full anyway. So we actually need it to mine copper and have it on a continuous basis, and that's what I do. I open it up if it's getting low, so there's no shortage of like supply anywhere. And you'll see this train basically just load up and then come on over and then unload it. And that's it. That's all it does. So you just have landing pads essentially that act as like a secondary thing to fill in the gaps essentially. You can see it's still kind of going right now. And that's it. And so as for the recycling mechanism that I have here, so if I go to space platform, so the thing I kind of realized, I think I did the math on this. I hope I did. Maybe I'm gonna look real dumb in a second here. So each bit of scrap, yeah, okay, that's exactly why. So each thing of scrap can be either maybe 10% of the time it's ore, 10% of the time it's copper, 10% of the time stone, and like all that kind of stuff. Heavy oil I'll actually use on the space platform because I can actually crack it and do stuff with it. So I don't send that down. I actually use it. But the rest of the resources I have no need to have that here. So I just throw it into a rocket and I send it out, and it sorts it when it goes down there. So this ain't Dragon Age. Yeah, I guess I lied about that, didn't I? And since you can't productivity scrap recycling, you might as well just do it in space. So that was my thing. I'm sorry, Hom. I'll get to it eventually. I can't even guarantee like tomorrow because I have like a day off and stuff. So this leaves me with my final question now. What criteria do you use to pause novice core fragments to be sent? If there is a full rocket waiting with core fragments ready, I pause the novice rocket. That's it. Because I would prefer to use on every other... Because the thing is, if the system gets backed up here, right? So let's say, see, I have Holmanite, right? All the Holmanite fragments are going in here. The aim process is going here. Let's say this rocket gets full of core fragments. This thing gets full of core fragments here too, right? What would I prefer to use? Would I prefer to use the core fragments of one that makes Holmanite as well, which is extremely useful? Or would I prefer to use the Novice rocket, which is just using the same core fragments I'm using anyways? I would always prefer to pause Novice every single time. Because Novice is everything, but I can make that everywhere. But what I can't make everywhere is Holmanite, right? So I would prefer that to unblock the Holmanite, unblock the Vulcanite, unblock the Redite, things like that. That's the point. So the priority for the rockets, in like, if you don't do that, it's really awkward. I don't know exactly what the priority is. But yeah, you're gonna commit Sudoku. Oh, sorry about that. I always find that sometimes it'll launch like 2 novice rockets and then maybe launch a rocket later. Maybe it's due to like the distance that the rocket has to travel, because maybe it thinks that it's like less fuel cost, things like that. Yeah, so that's why I have to do that condition on it. It's a very simple condition. All you have to do is just say when on green signal when cargo full, and that just sets it to both, and then it'll block it. So I have a couple instances of priority blocking. So that's why I have an entire like network for it, because currently what's being priority blocked is Vulcanite and Iron as well. And what that essentially means is one of the things that Respidia does is when there's too much Vulcanite in the system, or there's too much Iron in the system, it will load up a rocket full of those things, just because that's part of the free resources I get out of this, right? So I always prefer to use the free stuff first, no matter what. Despite the fact that, you know, I could basically load up fragments here, but again, it's priority blocked. So right now it's saying I can't do it. It's a little bit of an intricate system, but it works out really well. It's really light on the yeah. It's decent. It's a good system. All right, we're doing this from now on. What's this system? ×1 output ore. I don't know what this is for. Oh, I think this is to basically put iron in the system. Oh, but I removed the the thing that would do it, and apparently a ton of my... Apparently they shot some things. Go figure. Alright, I need to fix this system. Where was that? I had a system to basically leave a little bit of things in here. I'm gonna delete that one too. Yeah, this is fine. I'm struggling to get rid of coal out of the regular core frags. How to get rid of that? Coal liquefaction. I'm pretty sure I set that up in my system, so just give me a sec here to ×1 that. I think I did this. View logistic network contents. Yeah, there you go. So that's me sending iron as well back into the system, which is nice. That was me trying to prevent this place from going too full. I'll show you in just a second. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Bear with me. Container. Yeah, okay. I just noticed like some issues that I left here. Okay, that'll do its thing. Alright, so the system I have in place for that, to void it, okay, so I have a little bit of a thing here. There's 2 ways I void coal. So just to show you how it goes, when it goes here, there's a train that picks up coal to use in all the places. By the way, plastic is a great way of voiding coal. But anyways, I have a couple things here. I say, if, so this can accept up to, well, it doesn't accept 2 trains. Accepts, a couple things, but these are okay. These are really weird, but I'll have to explain these. So the limit opens it up if it has a train load. If it has a train load, it sends a coal signal to the network. What this coal signal is was just designed for. I do have a bit of coal on this planet, so it was designed for the stops that had coal in them. So that basically, if there was coal available here, I would prefer to use that rather than the one out of the ground. Essentially, is what I did with that. There's also this 50k black signal, and essentially all it does is say, okay, we have too much coal now. That's what it says. So I have too much. I have basically 2 train loads worth, and I need to do something with it. So there's a couple things that happen when there's a black signal that goes in. The first one is this one. So basically, if it's a black signal, it disables this. It will basically turn on this stop. So this stop is a coal rocket that can basically go to anywhere that needs coal. Honestly, I don't think I have any places that need that anymore. Actually, there's 10 places that need coal. Oh, because they're all in space. Space uses coal a lot, that's why. So this is a rocket that can prioritize and send the coal to space. And once again, it uses the priority rocket blocker system. If this were ready, it would essentially say, it would add that to the rocket blocker and it would prevent the one from Cornetto from sending a rocket. That's the first thing it does. The second thing I think it does, I think I have liquefaction set up. But that would be the second way I'd do it. I think I did at one point. That's what was here, but I deleted it because I didn't need it. Because I don't make enough. My factory doesn't make enough coal to care about that. Because all the space science and stuff I have more than uses it. So that's how it works. I just put it into that thing. But I use all of it, so because of all the plastic and crap I need, so. That was my lengthy explanation. Hopefully I answered your question. Oh, are you shitting me? I thought there was another one here that was connected to. I guess it wasn't. Okay, whatever. Oh, this is too much. Thanks for taking the time to walk you through it. Sure. I've had these problems myself. I will say for a fact. So these were just the ways I came up with to solve it. So I want to move this entire setup somewhere else. I guess I kind of can. I have to put it down there, though. That's why I do this. What was this for originally? Oh, that was for... No, that was for nothing. I don't care. By the way, like, that system I came up with came from a lot of trial and error in my own run. Because I've had a lot of trouble getting rid of it. I think a lot of my, like, successes has mostly been due to the fact that I have, well, like, times 10 science, you know? It helps with that, because you're always going to have something you have to use it with, but it does make fragment mining a little bit more important as well at the same time, so it's not like it's making it easier, it's just like, it's different, right? Why does it feel like this is loud? I don't know why, but I'm going to turn it down slightly. Just slightly. Still good beats, though. Alright, now we need water. Oh, this is I don't know what this is for, but I guess we'll find out. This would be a Chili's debate. Yeah, it's a Chili's, because I was making bases. Okay. Fragment mining is actually a really fun problem to solve. Yeah, I would say you don't have to solve it though, but if you do, it's really rewarding as well. So it's kind of like it's a fun little side problem that the game doesn't force you to do, you know. Alright, let's go. Looks like it successfully cleaned out all of this. How far do the road ports go? Well, I do have, I think, one right here. Yeah, I do. I have to clear those out at some point, but that's fine. Because everyone loves free resources. Like, who doesn't love free resources? I like their implementation of it. That's the thing I really like. They've done it. It was just a really good concept, and like it's not like a cheaty kind of system. Like they actually did like a lot of thought into it and making it an actual problem to solve to get the free stuff. And it's not something you can once you figure it out, you can't just scale it indefinitely and like like trivialize the game kind of a thing, right? No, you're rewarded for doing it properly, you know, kind of thing. It's the best thing I can say. Okay, we can destroy these. So where are these going to? This is going to somewhere. I get the steam there. Okay. It's one of the many things I really like about space exploration. That's why I said, like, if you can't solve it, don't feel bad. It's actually really not a big deal, to be honest. It just means that maybe you're making a couple of extra outposts, you know? And to be honest, mine is not even that great either, because it's like, I've had a lot of situations where I don't use them as effectively as maybe I could, you know? But yeah, it's just a fun issue. It's a fun problem to solve. So what's this one? So this would be, yeah. I actually want to solve it. I believe I've come most of the way to get there. Then yeah, by all means, man, do it. This one's gonna be really awkward because I only have like one. I don't know how I managed to make it like. Oh, I know how I managed to make one tile because this was aligned to 4. Ooh. I can't quite do that, can I? Also, I don't want it to do that. Let's also not have it do anything. Wait, how are all these core fragments in here? I think I am not actually... Because I think a rocket crashed with it. Oh no, I have them here. So I do have a system for basically when the rockets crash, they do that. To be fair though, I could just do that with this requester anyways. I don't know why I do it like that, when it could just come to the big chest anyways. Ah, there we go. Dang it. I'm really fast at disassembling things right now. Alright. So this is a bit of an interesting problem because I need to somehow like connect these two, but I could just kind of make my own little system for it anyways. It's just kind of awkward because they come from different areas. Alright, maybe I'll just make a T-junction and then just copy it myself, actually. Or something. So that's actually kind of what I need. Curved rail in the way. Okay, so the first problem I can see is that this doesn't quite line up with this thing. It was a good idea at the time. Actually, to be honest, there's never going to be a situation where... actually, it doesn't even connect anyways. I'll just do this for now, fuck it. Actually, wait, no, this is the wrong way, anyways. It has to be the other way. Oh my god, this is terrible. Why did I set it up like this? That's what I was thinking of having like a roundabout. I think I still can. I'll just put a roundabout here. Yeah, I'm just going to do something like... Does it actually line up? I hope it does. No, I don't think it does. 1 second. Yeah, it would be able to go into this one, but not here. So I don't like about it. Okay, maybe that's the thing. I'll just move down a tile. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of here. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Go back to wherever you came from. Just realized that, like, it... Immediately tried to come here because one of the stations is called that. Okay, good. We can kind of now have the system for this now, which is good. I gotta rename these away to something else. Whatever this one is. I don't even know what that is. That color. Alright, the main purpose of this is that I can start moving in things like components and Beatum and Lodge and things like that. This is going to be a requester. Alright, we'll wait for that to come in. Okay, I can comfortably now hook this in again. There's also these, but I could just delete these too. Did it also restart the this thing like it was supposed to? No, not quite. What happened? Did I have the wrong... Oh, I think I had the wrong one hooked into this. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was supposed to be hooked in here. All right. That should do the trick. I don't know why they don't have... Oh, they do have their stuff. Okay, cool. So nothing else needed from me on this front. I still want to get Immerse Right somewhere different. I don't know where, though, yet. This is a pretty abysmal system for it at the moment. And there you go. There's our blue chips, which means... we now have a good system for this, so we can just say, where's the blue chips I'm making right now? Because this one is atrocious. Can't delete everything here. Actually, no. Let's just find out what that is. I also want to do something about the batteries too, but... because these could be chemical plants. But we'll have to resolve that in a little bit. Honestly, this one's likely very easy to do, but where does the sulfuric acid come from is the question, though. Oh, just from here, right here. That's actually fine. It's not the most glamorous solution to that, but I don't know what is. Okay, so after that, so we're gonna have a couple stops here. This one's gonna be requester for, I don't know what this stuff is. Okay, it's on, but they're not coming. I don't know why it's not coming. Why is it waiting? Oh, I already have a thing for it. I didn't even realize I did. In this particular case, it actually should never do that, because it's like a 25 limit, so it should be like... I think it can only have like 8K, so this is like 1600, and then... yeah, about that much. Then we'll just say under 8K. Which means this is no longer needed. I'm gonna not have this here anymore, actually. We do need the Vitalik, which one? Yeah, these ones. And whatever this one is. Okay. Okay, so it appears like it didn't copy over what I told it to do. It goes 16 and 8. Stack sizes are hard. Alright, so let's see. There's no train going here, and there's no train for that anyways. Okay, well, we can solve that. Where are we at? So it's supposed to be going to a provider, but there is no provider available. Interesting. Alright, so Vitalik, this thing, and the other thing too. Do it until you're full, and do it until you're empty. How's the destination full? Well, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. Because I've never made this train before, why would it be full? It should have been just sitting there until you're full, and go here until you're empty. Yeah, that one has the same problem. Okay, something's up with that. I've configured these incorrectly or something. Yeah, there's 0, why? Greater than 32, well that will never be the case, so it's over 8K. There's another one here. Okay, so those are fine. I can remove the row ports. I need to have a little bit more space because I'm now going to basically expend these Vitalik things somewhere. Just debating where to go put them. Should I just keep them up here? Maybe I'll just keep them up here. I'm going to need a lot of... There's a reason I've been hoarding all the landfill. This is the moment. I was just gonna say it's not big enough, and I can actually make it larger. Okay. I kind of want to remove this because it's kind of in the way. How much is that? 822. Alright. What is all these bots doing? Okay. So these are doing their thing, which is good. So this means put them bots to work. And they're doing it on their own. Alright, so we can remove this one, and there's another one here I can also delete. Where's the other one? This guy too. Does this ask for... Yeah, it does ask for Vitalik reagent. Okay. Destination full is still full. How? Over 8K. Oh, must not be connected. Okay, now it's connected. Okay, now it's good. Ooh. The main thing is I need to remove a lot of this stuff, and I think I will start by deleting this one, because I did this at a time where I needed a little bit more, and I just decided to copy it. I don't even care if there's no rocket fuel, it's fine. The bots are perfectly fine. They will go to work. They'll do their darndest. Look at them go. Okay, so the main thing I want to do is this is in the way, unfortunately. So we're just going to actually provider these out, because I actually could not really care less about this, so... There you go. We'll just let the logistic bots deal with this. It will basically get removed at some point, so it's going as fast as it can. What is the hardness on this? There is actually no mining hardness on Vitamin Lodge or whatever this is, so I want to efficiently use it, but I also want to get rid of it for some point in the future, so Is there a connection? Yeah, there is. What? This is the much needed refactor to this really bad system I have here. Get out of here. I don't want you to ever show up, but here we go. Alright. So we're gonna go to just dump it off that, like, I think in just Respidia. Okay, it's gone. I should rename that place, because that's actually not a that's not a thing. By the way, that's just my actor provider stop. I'm just very oh shit, let's delete these. We don't really need nitric acid anymore either. Basically, major construction project. Honestly, I probably didn't need to get rid of the roast because I'm just gonna put it back the way it was. But I mean, you know what? I'll do that actually. I'll keep those the way they are. I want to remove the rest of it though. Don't remove this. You have to launch. Yeah, glass needs something else. We can get rid of that. We do need the vulcanite block, so we'll keep that where that is. For now, I'm just gonna leave it alone. You need more bots? Well, I do have 4,000 construction bots and 5,000 logistic bots, so. The thing is, as you put more down, it, like, causes some strife, so. I still feel it's a good number, so I'm gonna keep it the way it is, at least for now. I don't want to change that really, because it's like most of the time they're idle and not really doing anything, you know. So, although that may have been sarcastic, so I don't know. I feel like I should have put some question marks. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna go somewhere where there's a logistic network, just so that they take it from me a little bit here. Now let's go back to Sidith. Hey, that's looking pretty good. Although there's some components still missing, mostly lamps. Okay. Alright, let's see. How much do we have left here for range? That's the remainder of it. Oof. This guy's gonna be having a tough time. Okay, here we go. So what's it now? It's not bad. Let's see what se+ks2 looks like now. 4.69. So I'm not sure exactly what I want, but I do like Hulminate a lot, so... I think 5 gigawatts worth of core drills would be in order. Is everything else good here? Oh yeah, there's mineral water on this planet too. Actually a fair bit of mineral water. Yeah, that's one of the things it makes. Not actually a bad idea, but I think my current moon is fine for that at the moment. But worth considering. Even with all these little construction projects, it's still fine, so... Yeah, we're at 14, but entities are at like 8 or between 8 and 9. Electric network has improved, though. Probably because I've removed a lot of entities I don't no longer need. Let's see. So there's 2 things I want to bring here, actually. 4 drills, because I'm going to add a bunch more. I have like, I believe I have like, I'm going to add 80 here. Because I think this is like 30, yeah, it's 32. Where's my, yeah, here we go. These need a lot more. We're going to add more of those, and that should be enough. So I have 12 meteor defenses. I think that's fine. Oof, these are slow. I hope they just destroy that, because I want to just go away. What is it you're flying around in? It's a jetpack. Oh well, I wasn't flying just now, but it's just a jetpack. It's part of the space exploration experience, I think. I forget if it's required mod or not. It may not be a required mod. Just a standard jetpack mod? Yep. Didn't do any changes to it. Okay, you haven't done SE yet? Yeah. It comes separate, by the way. If you don't want the actual SE stuff, you can just have the jetpack mod itself, so there's no rule saying you have to play SE to get the jetpack, so I pretty much just fly around in it all the time because you can just like ask the boss to deliver fuel to you, and then you just kind of chill out, you know. It makes it so you're just immune to trains, you know. So it's just a good idea overall. I don't fear being run over. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time on that. Yeah, just download Jetpack on SE. Yeah, SE is a bit more on the heavy side as far as mods go. That's odd. Is it missing materials for that? Oh no, it's just missing construction bot. That's all it's doing. I need to go to Caladius for a second. So here's what we're gonna do. Upgrade planner. Supercomputer to a quantum supercomputer. Why do I have 2 of these? Okay, whatever. Was I thinking of the same thing at some point? This is good. Just debating if I did any kind of... I'm just looking for green modules at all. So if I did some of those, I want to make sure I change them out. Yeah, they do not need that. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's fine. I still have some old ones all over the place, so... Yeah, for some reason this one is, Oh, it was actually module-less. Interesting. When did I have that? I bet that's been causing some problems. Do you have a list of mods you're using? Yes, I do. It's, right there. That command. That has all of them running. There appears to be a slight data card problem. Just slight. Wonder what the problem with this is. So we got polished data substrates. We got all that. We're missing copper plates. That's an odd one. Ooh. Funky. What happened here? I'm gonna guess sulfuric acid ran out. If I had to guess. Yeah, everything is out here. What happened with it? No, it's not. Well, water's not perfect, but that's, yeah, it's sulfuric acid. So when I disconnected it, I did something to it. I didn't disconnect it. It was one of those things. Okay, you're missing sulfur because you don't have petroleum. You don't have oil. I guess it's not connected anymore, is it? What? Yeah, it has full cargo. It's pumping into the thing. Oh, it got misaligned. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna just adjust where this is. I can't say I expected that. Yeah, so that mod list, a lot of the stuff I'm using is just, it's KS2 and SC are like the main gameplay changing ones. The rest of it's just like, you know, like cosmetic stuff. So there's a lot of cosmetics that I'm doing as well. You know, I did not think I would actually run out of oil at any point with that. But that's fine because all it does is make petroleum. Let's see. Yeah, I got some oil over there too. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we gotta do that because this unfortunately paused my science when I did that. I assume I'm gonna find a couple more things that are gonna be terribly wrong with this. So, you're doing a Factorio run and you like the train mods I have? Oh yeah, they're really nice. So, one of the things you could do, just some advice if you're a fellow train enjoyer like I am. Notice my trains are really fast, right? Like check it out. Look how it goes. Like the trails is pretty nice too. But they're fast. And the reason being is it's just Factorio, by the way. If you're just playing Factorio, you can toss in 2 RTGs and the rest with additional engine units and they just accelerate like crazy. And I use a system of the equipment gantry, so all it does is it basically loads it up with RTG, and all those things. So whenever I place a train down, it will automatically have all that stuff in there, which is really great. So, yeah. I just didn't know if you knew about the automatic one of that, so it's really great. It's in the mod list, so. Yeah, well, didn't know that? Yeah. That's the one I want to share with you. So that way, like, when you see me blueprinting trains, it will automatically always have that stuff in it, so. So I'm going to put 2 down and... Or I'll just put 1 down, actually. You know, I can go like, hey, I can do that. And so when it comes in, it'll have all that stuff. Like, this is one that's ready to go. Because this is my fueling stop, and that's it. Train control signals is also very good, because I have a lovely depot here. So, that basically just has, like every train essentially has... Whoa. That's a very high number for this. I think I maybe miscalculated how much the depots are supposed to have. Whoops. I think it's supposed to be one limit. Okay, let's just fix that. A little bit higher than I thought that would be. Like, I have you up on the TV, and it's hard to chat on that while I'm playing Factorio on the laptop. Oh. On the TV, of all things. I'm shy on the TV, but thank you very much. My goodness, that Behemoth Immersorite processor actually works. For which one? Is that one of my... Oh, the one... Yeah, that's right, the one you posted the other day. While you're playing Factorio on the laptop. You can't get enough Factorio, man. I'm gonna put some more lights down for aesthetic reasons, purely. Let's see. Factorio on the laptop is an interesting experience. Can you try? Have you ever tried doing like mega basing on the laptop? That's a whole other boat. I feel like that was where they kind of drew the line, because it's got some. Ooh, wait. Hello. You are not connected. Yep, and you can leave too. Okay. I forgot I didn't actually have this connected, so the rest of it is connected though. Alright. Back to here. Is this actually done yet? Almost. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me just eat all the lithium chloride that I can get my hands on. The one you posted, yeah. Alright. Wait, no, stop. Ah, they're wasting their time trying to deconstruct this vulcanite thing when they shouldn't be. I need to get rid of these. How's Sidith doing? Oh, the lamps can definitely come now. I feel like I need some lamps down here or something, or in between. Because I don't like the fact I can't read the text. It's such a minor thing to actually complain about, but I'm gonna complain about it anyways. Actually, I did a system like that here. I did like 2 at the top. That's what I did. I just realized I did that. Apparently, I solved the problem on the bottom half, but not the top half. Go figure. There we go. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs a little bit of upgrading. You can tell, like... some of this stuff is just, like, productivity module 4s from, like, an earlier time when I didn't actually have the stuff. The old beacons, things like that. It's like, yeah. Well, streaming Factorio again. Would you have it any other way? It's the question. Listen, I have to be true to myself, and being true to myself means just playing a crap ton of Factorio, so... Alright, this one looks good. Yeah, we can go launch this one. Sometimes you just want to play Factorio. A lot. I'm making up for all the time I was sick, you know? Oof. Why is this... I'm gonna put this over here, then. I believe... Yeah. Let's go to construction mode. Okay, they're gone now. Yeah, most of this is just gone now. Just a little bit left here. Well, I'm garbage. No, Shaz, you're a banshee. You have to get your story straight. You have to get the lore straight, you know? Okay, that's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, this will take a bit of time. If someone were to unnameable, if I were someone unnameable, I'd say stream other games, Mike. Who would be the unnameable person? I mean, what kind of monster wants me to play something non-Factorio? Like, they really just have to be a scumbag, let's be honest. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say that. Not the wheel? No. You're garbage bench, yeah, okay. Then, if that's the case, then carry on. Let's see. Kind of want to... maybe I'll start making some more solar this way, or something like that. I am going to probably put down a little bit more than last time. se+ks2 now has... oh, it has less now, because I removed a bunch of solar panels, but I'm putting some back, so it's fine. Play Dyson Sphere, you shit. I will at some point, when I'm done this, so... I assume I only have another 100 or so hours left. So, especially at the rate I'm going. So, to be honest, I still don't know if this is fast or slow for the speed of this game. But then again, I don't think I know many other people that are doing times 10 science, so... I will say, it is taking longer than I thought it would, but I am having a lot of fun with it, so I'm just going to keep going. Why change it? Thoughts on Satisfactory or none because it's still early access? Me and WikiDo played it at one point on stream. And we thought it was alright. I think WikiDo actually did finish a run on his own. I skipped because it was on Epic Game Store. That's really all there is to it. I do love your rail networks. I love them too. I mean, that's like the only reason I play this game, let's be honest. Okay, got that. Whoops, ooh, what? No, I don't want any of this. How did I copy that? Why did it bring in... oh, whatever, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Why are you stuck? Respidia, not enough logistic storage available. I know that's not true at all. Okay, that actually might be true. Uh-oh. I mean, it's on Steam now, so I probably should give it another go. But that was the reason I didn't play it at the time. Obviously, that has now changed, though. So I don't really have any positive or negative thoughts about it, to be honest. I did try, like I said, I tried the early access version of it, so on Epic Game Store when it was free, but it wasn't something I was willing to pay for at the time, so. It's really what it comes down to. I really have like a immense hatred of EGS exclusives. That's odd. Why is that 1.0? This doesn't even use a full belt. Why did I design it like this? Huh? Am I crazy? What did I do with this? That was... Yo, does anyone remember why I did that? Because I don't know why I did that. Okay. Because this design is now completely worthless then. Because it doesn't even use a full purple belt of this stuff. Why did I do that? Because like both of them together use this. Inserters... Inserter rates with this may be inaccurate. Okay. Per machine is not even a full one either. Yeah, it's really not that complicated. Why did I overcomplicate this so much? I don't even know. Hey, Ramburger. Oh, Ramboroger. I think Boroger, yes. There you go. I said it correctly. And before you say I didn't say it correctly. Rambo Roger. Really? Oh, no. Alright, I can see it now. My apologies. I'm incredibly dyslexic, apparently. Oh, interesting. That would be why, because there's not enough speed modules in this thing. So why did it do that, actually? Why did it not put full speed modules in when I... Oh, because I was in the middle of disconnect... I was in the middle of disassembling them. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so let's see how this does now. Transfer belts. 1337 based. Look at that. But also still really low for what I would expect it to be. How much, so it has Vitamin Lodge nuggets. How many did I make of this? Okay, I feel like there's a more optimal strategy here I could basically employ. So I may actually not even use this. Because I feel like I shouldn't do, like, this is literally, the thing I did here is a blight upon society. And I should feel bad. So, because, like, there's no reason that I can't just put this directly into the machine, I believe. So let's just go back to the drawing board on that one and do that right now. Because I'm kind of ashamed of what I created here at the time. In my defense, I was likely drunk. It's probably because I looked at these numbers and they didn't quite line up or something. That's probably why. Let's use a little bit more of the nuggets, or whatever. The nuggies. But really, it's not that bad, so... Don't worry, 1 in 10 get it right. I would definitely not be... I would be the 9 out of 10 for sure. Because I do not pronounce things at all. Is there anything else that's new for that? No, not really. I mean, it's close-ish. The thing I don't like is I don't like having... you know what we could do? I kind of have an idea. Well... I don't know. Let's do transfer belts. So, the first one is this one. And the ratio I have for that is... Yeah, I did something where it was, like, alternating. That's why I did that. So that's alternating. I think I dreamed up some kind of, like, ratio that kind of worked, I guess. Because it was like, let me look at the ratio of just this, right? And so it was like, it makes 2 belts full of the nuggets. What? It consumes 2.5. So it's not even correct then. Yeah, I hate when the numbers are so off because you can't do like a good production strategy for this, I feel like. I'm honestly kind of on the fence about this because I'm just like, yeah. Can't wait until I get advanced machines and get to do your entire base again. Yeah, I'm on like the 3rd iteration, by the way, so... because it's like, every time you unlock something new, it's like, oh, I have new roboports, so time to not use the old roboports because they're bad. You know? And I gotta change that. Oh, you know, I have new power poles, time to redo all the solar. But, you know, like I said, try and do it in strides, I guess. Unlike me, who, I kind of go a little bit overboard, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a little bit of a thing here. Okay, so solar and Sith is now at 4.81, so that doesn't sit well with me, unfortunately, right now. Question is, do I go up or somewhere else? I think going up would be fine. This is mineral water. Honestly, there's enough mineral water on this surface that I don't think I care. Dang it. Actually, we're gonna go more up this way, I can guarantee that. Hopefully I have enough landfill. Yeah, I have like 20k, I'm good. For now. But hopefully this iteration of the base is gonna be the final one. Because at this point I had the best assemblers. I mean, space is gonna eventually need the better belts, because there's Naquium belts that you get. So I'm sure at some point I'll be doing something with that. What are they called? Like deep space ones? Yeah, these ones. They're so far away. That's ridiculous. Isn't this like halfway through the end game? Because I just assume the end game starts when I start doing deep space science, right? So the fact I'm seeing that is worrying. Okay, let's go check out why my science hasn't moved since I pretty much started the game. So instead of finishing, instead of just upgrading when I finished SE for the first time, yeah, I could see why you would do that. Because like, why spend all the time replacing stuff? I mean, you could use them moving forward, kind of thing, but they're really not that important. So, what was I about to check? Oh yeah, the science. Why is the science not moving? You do not have biological science back 3s. Because you do not have significant data. Because you do not have energy insight. Because you do not have a broad astronomic catalog, broad energy catalog. That would be this one? Yes. So what's slowing this one down? Apparently a lot of things. No, blank data cards. That's what it is. I should go check to see if it's actually moving again on, because I did realize what it was here. Okay, it has not started moving again yet. Why is that? No petroleum. Also, why is that not moduled? What? Okay. How do you still not have petroleum? Yeah, you have tons of it. What? Really, just one pipe missing? How did I do that? How did I not have a single pipe here? I swear I kind of like... Oh, I must have been more focused on this one. That's why it was going. Whatever. And also... Well, the beacon's not connected either. Wow, that's fun. Oops, no, don't do that. That must have been why I thought it was going so slow. Ah, it's crazy. And the water doesn't come in fast enough, it's hilarious. Okay, where's that water coming from? Well, you know what? It doesn't really need to be that fast. Actually, I think it just filled up again. Which means it's wrong here now, too. I'm the master of finding flaws in my own factory, what can I tell you? Yeah, the water's a bit of a problem, but... Yeah, I might give it a bit more. This is for nothing. You know, I might do it. Actually, I might not even connect these. Also, severe lack of lamps once again. I only ever notice it when I don't have night vision on, so. Which you think would be a little bit more often, but apparently not. Okay, this is starting to move again, which is excellent. Yeah, because we need fertilizer too in space, so... Those machines are so loud. Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? There's a couple machines that kind of do that in this mod. I don't know why. Yeah, this one's a bit on the slow side. What's the water usage of this? 107... 307... Yeah, okay. One sec. We can definitely put some efficiencies into that. Okay, apparently I didn't do a setup for that one. Does not need to be that fast. It's probably still a little bit too fast for it. Yeah, 232. Like, there's no way I'm ever going to put that much in there. Like, there's just no way. I'd rather have it go a little bit slower. Okay, I'm going to go back. I'm not going to change any more further than that. There you go. That works for me. It's not the fastest beast on the planet, but it shouldn't need to go that fast either. But sulfuric acid is now back to life. And, yeah, that's it. There you go, copper plates. At last. I'm surprised these had a problem too, though. But do they need? I guess that's an issue too. Do these need... Oh yeah, everything needs sulfuric acid. That's why I have so much on this planet. Well, I guess that makes a bit of sense. The other thing I can do is, because it uses essentially double the amount, I could have another machine here feeding it sulfur. But again, I think it makes way more than... Maybe it doesn't, actually. Let's see, 83, right? It doesn't make 83, by the way. That's if it was at 100%, right? This will use 20. Yeah, this I'll never use it all, so that's why I have it like that. I'll never ever use it all. All right, back to over here, where I try and solve this intricate problem. Okay, so I think these numbers are actually fine anyways. The reason being is that this is making nuggies, and that's making roast, right? So we make a lot more roast, but we're also making a little bit more nuggets too. We're making a little bit less nuggets, actually. Or wait, we're using less. That's what it is. No, it wants more than that. That's what it wants. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. And this one says that it will make slightly more than I consume of roast. But you know what? We'll just leave it that way. It's okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just have another machine somewhere making a little bit more of the rest of it, and that's it. So I hate this affront on society, and so I'm just gonna delete this all. Get out of here. Sorry, affront to nature, not society. Society had nothing to do with this creation. That was all my idea. Alright. So we're gonna go as much as we can here. And the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a train stop system. We don't need you. Something like that. So this is going to be a spice pickup location. So spice provider. I'm not adding any trains right now. 16 in, no, it would be 8 and 16. Because I believe it's like a stack size of, I can actually see it here. Oh, well, I can't see it here actually. Well, there's only one train for it anyways. But like 50 times 40 times 4, yeah, it'll be that good. Do you have the duct mod? No, I do not use the duct mod. I know the one you're talking about, I don't use it. I don't really have a need of transporting... I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie, maybe do have a need of transporting a large amount of liquids, but I don't bother with it. I'm gonna do sit-up. There we go. It's not a bad mod by any stretch of the imagination. I had it in one game before. Also, is there a reason why this is not connected? I guess because this needs to be a little bit closer. You're missing landfills, huh? Well, I can help you with that for sure. Because we have nothing but landfill. Let's get to 60,000. Oh boy, here we go. So much landfill do I have here right now? 483. So, you know, might as well. I figured I'd use the landfill eventually on this planet, on that planet actually, to be honest. We don't ever have a shortage of it. It's also like armor-piercing magazines. Damn, all that bidamolage. You know what it is? It's that dumbass actor-provider thing. I just realized. That's where they're all coming from, by the way. It's this thing. How much have we eaten into it so far? So it's at 644. I think it was at 800 before, so it'll eventually go. Especially with this new setup I'm making here, that will definitely improve it. You had a playthrough with a lot of water with cargo ships, so unloading all the oil and mineral water with ducks was very useful. If you're doing KS2, though, you get the large containers, right? So, like, you get these basically loading and unloading like this, so... Not to say that ducks wouldn't help. I don't know if ducks are compatible with, like, storage things, but... I feel like when I do it like this, I'm playing more by the KS2 rules, which is what I mostly wanted to do, actually, to be honest. I want to play by this mod set's rules. That's my main thing. Ooh, why is that not going? Oh wait, it's coming now. Yeah, we're actually running out of fuel at this point. Let's see. Where is it going? You're going here. Okay, because it doesn't have anywhere else to go. We may need additional fuel stops. Actually, we need more additional oil. That's what we need. Maybe we need another oil train. That's a fun one. Not enough oil, not enough fuel then. It's a little bit too much on the this thing here too. There you go. That's why now I'm gonna have 2 trains that kind of handle this. This does not have a frick. Let's do, yeah, at the end. That sounds good. I copied its orders and never had a depot signal. Well, it has a bit of trouble getting over into it very easily. I should actually have a system here for it to kind of like enter through this way, actually. Yeah, that would work, actually. Oh no, this is the wrong way. Never mind. Oh, dang it, there's too much storage containers here now. What an affront to society that this is. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, you know, I had a good thing going here. I mean, it doesn't make sense to anybody but me, but you know. In the end, isn't that what matters? Actually, that means we don't need to get rid of you. I just need to make sure I have enough storage, because this is pretty atrocious. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is do this. There we go, that should do it. That just gives them another way into the depot that I kind of want, so. So this should not be saying destination full. There we go, now it's going. So there you go, that's what I want it to do. Or not, maybe not. We just need to make sure it keeps flowing, because oh my god, it's so low. Alright, we may need more than this. Is it oil actually going well or no? Okay, I might just copy this entire segment here. Why do I have this? This is, I guess, yeah, this is just a fuel conversion for the entire base, so. Alright, we are about to take our fuel and then double it. Need down here. Yeah, because I actually need a lot of water for this. It just occurred to me, so let's just let's see. Can't build on water. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, and when I really want to focus on this thing, because I was working on this before. So how much does it... Well, we won't know how much it makes, actually, until I place down that thing here. Alright, let's see. Okay, so... Transport belt-wise, it makes... Yeah, this is the spice is what we're interested in. It's, you know what, actually, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be good. I keep hearing this song in places, but you can never remember what it's called. Let's see if it has a title on it. Calvin Sky Night Call. Pretty good song, actually. I'll give you the link to my the timestamp of it. The TikTok song. I don't know what that place is. I'm in denial. Actually, we can just do this, I think. You found it? Okay, that's good to hear. Too bad I couldn't get to launch your rocket in your game. To launch rocket. That sounds really tasty. I know that's not what you meant, but it's what I'm going with. Let's see back here what we're doing. You got that link saved from the last time the music was brought up on your stream. No, I'll link you the timestamp. I don't mind. I'm kind of like, so I definitely am playing basically the same couple of playlists. I kind of let the YouTube thing just go to the next one. Whoops. And it works out pretty well. I'm enjoying the music, so I haven't felt the need to really change it up for anything else, you know. To be honest, I've never been on TikTok ever. Like, I went to the site once, and it's like, you need a phone to use this, and I'm like, I guess I'm not doing that. And now, to be honest, now that YouTube Shorts is a thing, it's kind of not turning me off to the whole concept of it. Because I'm like, is this how TikTok is? It's just some shit, like, portrait video that you can't fast forward or rewind? I literally don't know. Is it? I have no fucking idea. You don't need a photo to go on TikTok, but you don't need one anymore. Okay, I'll say that. They changed it, but yeah. YouTube Shorts is worse, though. I have no doubt about that. Fucking YouTube Shorts. Because the minute I saw this, I'm like, this is worse in every way than, like, regular YouTube. Like, they somehow made YouTube worse. How do they do this? Every time. Every time they bamboozle us. Okay, there's a bit of a problem here. There's also some more shit here. Tried to play the same mod as you, but not 10x. You couldn't get past green circuits. Couldn't find a way to optimize production. Yeah, it's a challenging mod. So, were you playing with KS2 as well? It's a really great mod, though. You should give it another whirl when you get the chance. We don't need this either. This is from my water. Same as you, just on 10x, yeah. If you decided to go for the wood version of the green chips, that's a trap. Don't ever do that. I'm gonna almost guarantee. I think you went for the wood variant. It's a total trap. It's mostly like when you do the math on it, it like you need so many things of it for what? To save on wood? Who cares about wood? You know. So wood is not something we save. We don't care about wood. If it weren't for trains, I'm sure Mike wouldn't have endured this far. Oh, I would have. Like my first iteration of this base was like a bot base, man. It's I was on it. I guess I'll put this over here. I feel like I should just come down here for this and not, like, hang out up here. But whatever, I'm gonna do this anyways. Yeah, I was joking. Oh. Oh. Why, thank you. Now you just don't play it? Okay. I mean... Yeah, I did, like, I have a run on my early game, if you were interested in that, on like, YouTube. Insert self-promotion of my archive channel here, but yeah. Why is this one? I think it's the wrong direction. Is it not? Yeah, that doesn't need to be here, that doesn't need to be here, that doesn't need to be here. Okay. You even got 2,000 hours in this game and you're still not able to train signal? I mean, to be honest, the game doesn't force you to train signal anyway, so I don't really blame you. This would be... What is this one? Yeah, this is a provider of heavy oil? Yeah, we don't need this thing. We also don't need lubricant. Let's just get rid of that too while we're at it. Just gonna really simplify this guy. Station request, I should say. Oh yeah, for closing station. Training signals are easy to understand once you understand what each of them do. That's pretty much, yeah. I'm in agreement on that. I mean, I have never played a game with intricate train signaling before, but like I wouldn't say I immediately understood Factorios, but I forced myself to use them. I'm like, I kind of just did a thing where I was like, okay, I'm going to, no matter what, set up like a little mining outpost that's a bidirectional train, you know, and you know, and like it basically goes on like two sides of tracks, and it can share it with other trains. I said I'm going to do that no matter what, right? And when I sat down, I did it, and then I understood how they worked after that. That's really what it takes at that point. You just do not progress, and you can just turn off biters, just play on Rail World, just go, I'm going to set up a train network, you know, that basically has like two sides of trains, they share it, and it's like, you know, as optimized as I can make it. And you just do that, and then, you know, you figure it out. It's just by just forcing yourself to do it, no matter how torturous it is, you know. That's how it goes. This is thing 4. That's what it did for me. Oh, with circuits? Yeah, same deal, which is like, you just come in with a plan, right? You be a man with a plan, and you go like, I want to do X. You force yourself to do it, and then you just know how to do it. That's how I've done everything. And I just go like, you know, I mean, it works for me, but it may not work for everybody, but yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go down there, by the way. I don't want to be down here over here anymore. I went tried from using Blueprint, look how they did it. Yeah, don't look at what someone else does, because you won't understand how it works when you see someone else's implementation of it. 100%. I always try to make it myself. The only reason I'm using a pre-made blueprint now is because I've done it so much that I don't want to do it myself anymore. Yeah, so. Disconnect the chest to accommodate and turn them on when the resources are high or low at the amount of chests, yeah. Train cylinders are great. They're absolutely fantastical. Under 250. Say under 150 as well. Okay, so is there a reason why the oil train hasn't come in yet? I think we need more oil trains. Have they really been using it? Oh my god, they are using it that much. Okay, we need more oil trains, apparently. But I'm not shocked that we're using this much oil because, you know, oil. Here it is. I might go set up an additional area because I think it's gonna say it doesn't have anything anymore. So where would be a good, I mean, that's a good oil location right there. And so is this. Alright, let's go bring Spider-Tron up here. Yeah, as simple as that. LTN makes LTN obsolete by taking it out the part of prioritization. Still can be resolved. Yeah, I have a priority train system though set up here, so I actually already have that already in place. So that was a problem I had and I did have to solve, and it was fun. It was a fun challenge to do it. I like it a lot, as probably seen by the fact I keep playing this for hours upon hours. Never ending in sight. Ultimate gamer. Let's see. That's correct, right? Yeah, that is. Trying to make a new game with no blueprint and using a cheat sheet for ratio, and got to blue science now 10 hour-ish. Use Ray Calculator is really great for ratios though. So I would suggest Ray Calculator actually. That's a good mod for it. Doing the math manually is kind of like kind of a pain. So I don't even do the math manually at all. It's greater than 0, yeah. So that's my priority system for that. Yeah, let's do wider beacon from somewhere. Do I have one somewhere here? No, I did these old beacons. Oh, so these are using the bad modules. Actually, they're all using the bad modules. Rate calculator mod I'm using. Okay, good. Can you explain how your priority system works? Sure. So so you notice how I have a circuit network traveling through all my poles here. All it really does is, if there's a place where oil comes in that I need to get rid of, and by the way, it's a very simple one, and it could be a little bit better, so I'm just trying to find a place with it. Oh yeah, right here. So this is the oil that comes from oil core fragment, crude oil fragments essentially. So it comes into this. You can see it actually worked. It came into here. So all it does is it says if there is a train load that can possibly be picked up, it has a system where it says, yeah, if it's greater than 120, that's the number I use for pickup, is 120, because it's 100 for a train, but 120 gives it a bit of buffer. It outputs crude oil to the network. You can see in the network right now, there's actually a copper signal. Okay, that just went away, and things like that. So crude oil is now in the signal. There's a signal saying 1 crude oil, and then from here, it says if the crude oil signal is greater than 0, output the input signal of L. And the input signal of L, if you can see, is negative 120 gazillion or something. So it basically overrides whatever is in if this is basically on, this is going to output L of 1, which is the limit of 1, but this will override it and add negative something gazillion so that this will always be 0. So it shuts down all the other oil stations and makes it so that a train has to come to that one. I should have a system though that if a train is coming, it should re-enable all the other stops, but I'm not sure what that does for in-transit trains if they commit to their destination. I haven't run into that situation where I kind of need that to be the case, so I don't really bother with it. But that's my priority train system. And I use that in many places. I use that in space and I use it here. So far I haven't had any bottleneck issues with it. As the factory scales, I may have to rethink it slightly. Just slightly though. Mostly just to detect when a train is stopped or is in transit. Why was I down there? I think I was helping something here. It's also a bit loud. Said that last time too. It's a bit noisy in my ear. Yeah, Bolt has 2000 train and was at 13 FPS. Damn! He beats better without a rate calculator, insisting he would crunch the numbers in his head, which is very impressive to you. Wow. That's a nice one. So what Antonio, what kind of prioritization strategy do you have? I'm actually kind of curious what yours is, because maybe yours is better than mine. I don't know. I just kind of thought that one up on my own. It's worked so far, so at least at the scale I'm working at now, it may need to be changed though. Okay, I've crude. Oh, I don't have water. Okay, I need to go back down there. I'm very shameless about stealing other people's ideas. So, my FPS just took a hit for something it was doing. I don't know what it was doing. Look at them go. These little rascals. Okay, this is the, yeah, that's oil. This is, I believe, what is this one at? That would be water as well. Okay, let's make sure we plug that in too. But honestly, from when I started this game, from where I'm at now, it's like, I've changed many things. So. Okay, is the oil coming through? That's heavy oil. I don't really feel like we need a, yeah, we don't need this here. I don't know why I ever had this. Need a pump, actually. I just want to get rid of it. This is just a part of the old legacy thing I had. I just want to get rid of it. We just need petroleum and light oil stops. That should be it. Okay, it's gone. Alright, and it's completely out of... Why would you not be able to get rid of that? What? Oh, because that's a circuit condition. Oh, well, we don't need that anymore. We certainly don't need that anymore. I don't even feel like I need this many light oil stops either, but whatever. We'll just keep it. It worked out. Alright, so it's just... Yeah, we just need heavy oil now. Where are they all at? That. Yeah, so now we just don't have enough of it. So that's easily solved by just making a couple more providers, so... let's do wide area beacon for this somewhere. I'll do it here. Okay. I'm going to try and do halvesies here, because I want this to fill up a little bit faster. Let's do that. The only mod I kind of wish for is a mod that would make it easier to do oil stops. That's the only thing I need now at this point. The resources are of priority, and then stations have different names, just like regular ones, but with a P, both providers and requesters. So in some blocks that use resource of priority have stations for ones without priority. It seems complicated explaining it like this, but it's actually very simple. You know what? You just gave me an idea. You gave me an idea, actually. Believe it or not. So, Yes, you just gave me a brilliant idea. So I use train control signals, right? So I have my trains basically going, they have a refuel stop, they have a depot stop, they have a, basically an oil requester and an oil, oil provider, oil requester. That's how I do it. Just as full and then empty. So what I could do is I could do an oil actor provider, right? And I could set that as, I could set the next one as a depot. And so what it will do is if the first one is not free, it'll just skip to the next one. You gave me your method, square. Yeah, but I think I just came up with something even better, to be honest. I'm gonna try it out, actually. We're gonna see. We're gonna, let me just finish what I was doing here, and then I'm gonna go do my little strategy, actually, because I think that's kind of cool, actually. I think I can abuse train control signals to do exactly that. If this works, I will kiss you. Okay, maybe not. Maybe metaphorically kiss you, but because, you know, it's the distance between our locations kind of makes it a bit hard to do anything for real. But still, that it sounds like a good idea in theory to me, because I've kind of debated to myself for a long time how would I improve on that system, because I didn't like it for various reasons. Like, it seems like it has flaw. It's not efficient, because thing is, you're closing off all the blocks and... Okay, well, this is gonna be whatever. Okay, let me try this out. Let's see. So, I'm going to... Where's oil? The oil stop. What's the difference between train controls and LTN? So LTN... I haven't actually used LTN, but LTN is... one thing I'm aware of is it's heavier on the UPS. Train control signals just gives you 3 different signals. I wonder if I can see it here. No, I can't. I would have to go to like a, like here somewhere. It gives you 3 signals. So this one is a refuel signal, which is trains will skip the station with fuel in their name if they have enough fuel, which allows you to have refuel your trains without having them go somewhere every single time. And depot just says, trains will skip stations with depot if their next destination is open and has space related to train limits. So you can't disable the stop, you have to put the train limit in. This solves the problem of basically trains stopping in at the pickup location and not being able to go to the drop-off because the drop-off has a train in it. It just gives them in between. It's an overflow station, essentially. So that's what it does. It just adds those 2 signals, and I feel that those 2 signals just basically fill in the missing link, which is fantastic. Alright, so we're going to do... Train active provider. Okay. So, unfortunately, how many train stations do I have? Okay, so we're going to do... So I think we just do... They will skip over this if the next... station has space. Okay. So we do this. Where are we going to? This is a requester stop. This is some science-y shit right here. Let me tell you that. Okay. Okay, if we do this, then now all the trains now have a depot signal for this thing. Do not block all stations. For example, you could just have one station priority full, so you can Send a signal of crude oil to network and only close other non-priority stations. Well, that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, so they all disabled that, I think.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. I suppose we all thought that.
Maybe this doesn't work actually.
One way or another.
So it skips it if the next one is free. Yeah, I think I actually don't want it to do that. Okay, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't skip it actually. Okay, let me. Okay, maybe this doesn't work actually. I think maybe I have to set that one to depot potentially. That's a shame. I think it doesn't work actually. What I was thinking. I think I mathed it all wrong in my head. Where's the other one? Where's the train? How does it not have any? What? Is there another place I had a pickup for or no? That's a bit of a concern. Why do all the oil trains not have trains with them? Oh, because they all have the skip thing in their name right now. Oh, that kind of screws them up, doesn't it? Actually. How do I fix this? I guess I have to go like this until you're full. There's 2 over here. 1, 2. Destination full. I'll have another look at it in just a second. I just want to make sure my trains are actually moving again. That one's not. That one's fine. You're not the issue. There's one other one that's kind of screwed up. Yeah, this one is. Yeah, there's another place I had that was cracking. Well, just making light oil mostly. But I wanted another fuel one, so. Okay, so let me just read it again because I need to read it again. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do that actually. Well, no, I kind of can do it actually. So the signal is trains will skip stations with depot if their next destination is open and has space. So what if you just disable the train? What if you just disable a stop, though? But it would still make them stop by another station, though. Because that's what I thought was a good idea. What was the problem with this again? I was just thinking about it. I still think it may have worked. I forget why exactly it caused a problem. Because you put the active provider below. No, yeah, okay, I know why. So, yeah, the problem with it would be. So it would basically skip. Okay, so the reason why is because it would essentially skip a passive provider, go to the active. But if the passives were active, it would always try and wait for the active to be open. That's why. That was the problem. That's why I couldn't do that. The other thing I could do, potentially, is to disable the stop. Because what if you have a disabled stop? Because maybe I'll just turn on and off the stop, right? And have it go there first. The only problem is that it would basically potentially not skip over the other trains, though, is the other issue. But it would still... I don't like it. Screw it. I'm just gonna put it back the way it was. There was a better idea that I had before. It was a good attempt, but Yeah. Well, not that good of an attempt, because it failed miserably. So, let's just go with that. Why is this not working? Oh, because the requester is on. What's the problem here? Not enough of something. I tried my best. Anyways, yeah, so LTN is just kind of a little bit on the UPS heavy side, so I don't use it. That's really the only reason. I like my frames, so we use our frames. I might try and address this this other little issue here. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna try some stuff out here. We're gonna do some science to see if I can kind of fix up my the concept I have of my provider stops. So let's see here. Retrain count. Yeah, we don't need that. Retrain contents, we don't need that. Send a train, yeah. So train count. So train count, I guess, is currently 0. I'm gonna bake it on, I think, is what I'm gonna do. Or maybe I'm not. I think it'll just fill up in a second here anyways, right? Okay, maybe it won't. I want to know if a train traveling to the stop counts as towards a count, and I believe it should. If that's the case, I can definitely fix this up a little bit and make it a little bit better. So, we're gonna start pretending like it is gonna fix it, though. So this is if anything is over 120, so it's actually gonna be like a signal like this. If C is greater than 0, output that. We're gonna say if we get 2 oil signals. Oh, we should just do like something else. It's a little bit more obvious. Let's see, is it coming yet? Nope. Was it also, is it reading anything? No, it's just setting limit, so I can't see it yet with the electric pole. It'll be ready soon, though. Okay, so this is my next iteration of it. Let's see, is it almost ready? Come on. Yeah, it's almost there. Okay, there it is. So, it's 0 out of 1 right now. Oh, there you go. So a train, okay, it does work. So when a train's on the way, it actually sets it as such. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do, 1 second. I wanna address this a little bit. All right, so. Let's do this. Okay, so a train is on the way. Okay, so there's no train on the way, right? So it's not blocking off the signal right now, right? So now that this is the case, so train isn't coming yet. Why is it not set to this, though? Anything. No, let's do oil. Oil is greater than that. Output that. So yeah. So it's greater than that. It's okay. This is not working, though. Why is that not working? Retrain count. Oh, because we don't have a train count yet. Oh, I see. Because there's no train coming yet. Let's say equals 0. If count is not on. They're all both green. 2. Output 1. Oh, equal 2. 2. That's why. Okay, so now it's not on yet. Is there a train coming or not? No. It's getting 2. Output signal 1. And then, so it's blocking the network, but where's the... Oh, because that's like this. That's why. Okay, there we go. Now it's coming. But it doesn't block... Oh, cool. Yeah, so now when I do this, it doesn't block every other station. It just says one is coming, right? You can just force one to come, the first one to come. It forces this one to come, but leaves the rest open so it doesn't interrupt the network. Okay, cool. That's it. Sorry, this is a bit confusing, but yes. I solved the problem I wanted to solve. I should just do it with the L. And that's fine. You leaving it? Yeah, you were. Okay, so... Yeah, so now it's back to normal. Okay, cool. So yeah, I've now solved that problem I was just talking about. So all it does is it checks the count of the train, so if one is on the way, if it will basically block the signal, so it will stop removing the network, which is cool. So that now it's like 100% optimal now for the way it basically deals with its oil, which I like. It's good. That was the one problem I didn't want it to solve, because it was like, when a train comes to the active provider train stop, essentially, is what it is, what it would do is it would just wait there, and until the signal is blocked, it would essentially just force every other train to stop, right, and not go to provider stations. And I think we've gotten to a tipping point where we actually need a lot more oil. So that was actually being a little bit on the detrimental side, so that's why I kind of need to do that. Ooh, this is kind of cringe right here. Okay, actually it's fine. It's a bit of a popular stop here, actually, to be honest. They're figuring out their way around the... You hate being forced to come? Alright. That's not something I can help you with. Also, I just realized that I probably have the same problem here, where the limit on this is insanely high. Okay. Do we resolve the problems here? Yeah, we have all of that. I guess the energy still doesn't have what it needs. See if it's resolved. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, force them to come, yeah. I mean... It's what I'm doing, so let's not kid ourselves about that. A little bit on the lewd side, I know, but it's life. Sometimes you gotta take a little step back and be lewd. Sidith is still missing stuff. Oh, I know what the issue with that is. I'm very happy with how that turned out, though. It looks like it's working a lot better now, because now there's a lot more oil coming in, and if I had to look over here, not as much rocket fuel as I'd want to see. But I think the problem actually at this point is we can now actually afford to have more trains doing this too. Why would you ever go to the depot? There's a ton of... Oh, maybe there isn't a ton of open stations. 1.6, that's really the number I look for? They're like 10 each. Why would I do that? Oh, I guess that is the number I need for that. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I might make another, like, pure oil stop, but I'll see. Just have a look at all the other oil stops I have. I think it's fine. Where's my oil trains at? Good to see this. One over here. I have provider. Maybe I need like 2 more oil trains. Okay. I want to apply the same thing over there somewhere. Where's that? Yeah, right, this one here. I'm surprised that... Oh. Nope. Oh, that's wrong. Ooh, that's very wrong. Whoops. I was gonna say, I can afford to have 2 trains here. Yeah, at some point. There's so many of these stupid things. I hate this. This is like the worst. I need a lot of oil, so... The worst part is I have like all the things I need for it here. Let's see. Oh, I see. There's I think they're basically already prioritized somewhere. Let's see. This guy. Do you have over 20? That one. Okay. I wanted to make an additional one here. There you go. So this now can have up to 2 trains come in, which is good. It means that 2 will travel to this location, which is excellent for me. Vinmelage is almost gone. Still making train outposts because, you know, why not? Let's see. The main thing is I want him in and out. Nice stop. Oh, forget that. Okay, I'm kind of hoping this is going to be enough now for this, but we'll see. Yeah, it's getting everything it needs for this. Yeah, I hate making train stops like this. But that's life. Sometimes you gotta make a lot of train stops. Actually, we can do something like this. Actually, we kind of can't. Yeah, that one doesn't connect, so I have to do that. Okay. I really like circuit networks, though. But it makes sense because I don't know. I'm a little bit of a coder guy, so I guess literally made for me, I guess. No way, fuck that. What are you gonna do? I've been appealed to. I'm the target demographic. Alright, let's see here. Hey, what languages do you code in? I don't know. A lot of web shit, so. The fun web shit, though. I'm a big fan of, like, functional programming, so. No, can't do it here. I'm gonna have to do it up there. To be honest, I think when I think about it, I think like realistically the only kinds of programming that I think are extremely common these days is either like you're either doing game development, something web related, Or like, I don't know what else. Like mobile development, and that's pretty much it. So, like, what else is there really? I mean, I kind of think like application development, like Windows related stuff, is kind of dead, isn't it? I might be wrong on that, by the way. So don't like go like I'm a application developer and then get mad at me. Because everything is like SAS or whatever now, so I don't even know. I don't know a lot of web languages. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. It's like PHP, JavaScript, and Go. JavaScript, Go, yeah. JavaScript I probably dabble in more than Go. But I don't... I know PHP and I hate PHP, so we'll just go with that. I don't really like it, even though I think the company I work at does a lot of PHP, so I just kind of go with the flow, I guess. But I don't really write PHP on a day-to-day basis, so it's not really what I do. I don't like the inconsistencies of that language. It's so bad. I don't want to talk too much about that one because it's there's always someone out there that's like really into PHP, and they're like, "How dare you?" Like I basically swore up at their mother or something, you know. I don't want to go down that route of like having to fight about computer languages, you know. It's a fight I've had way too much. All right, so that one's fine. That one's fine too. I think I was going to add 2 more trains for this. Are they all? Oh, they're there. Why is that one so unequalized? So this is set to go to provider. It really should be like this. It should be go to provider first. Oh no, because you want to leave the requester location. That's why. Oops. I'll just whatever. This one isn't going to do anything. Some pumps are not connected to the main pipe. Some pumps, you say? Yeah, I made this over... Oh yeah, this one isn't. You're right. There you go. I'll solve that. To be honest, I would have noticed at some point, because it would have eventually caused a bit of a backup problem here. Destination full. This is a fine problem to have. I don't mind that. If it's just staying here because it can't unload it, perfectly good with me. And now our rocket fuel's starting to actually back up now, which is excellent. This is not an issue that we had earlier, so... I mean, Microsoft is still kicking. They still are doing C#, and yeah, I'm kind of sad to hear PHP is dying out. I'm not. I mean... I don't like it. So... we'll just go with that. Oh, there's a random thing here. I find sometimes people like PHP can be a little bit unreasonable. It's not really. It's because the language gets a lot of shit, and rightfully so. And at this point, if you're still using it, it's like, why? Why did you not migrate off of it at some earlier point, right? There's a lot of better stuff out there that you could be writing it in, so... so that's why, like, a lot of PHP fanatics, they have to be very defensive about it, I find. So that's why I don't particularly want to fight that fight, you know? Because it's not even like... they don't really acknowledge the flaws of the language, I find a lot of the time. They're like, you know, it's just, it's comfortable for them, so it's just how it goes. I feel like we can make this a little bit more closer. We definitely can make that closer. So I will do that. Do you process core fragments locally, or do you ship them to your main planet and process them there? I ship them to my main planet. So my novice is this. It just makes core fragments. So I've ripped up everything and just totally tore a new a-hole, essentially. And it basically just goes to... I really should bookmark this, by the way. Right here. There it is. So... comes in a rocket, just the core fragments. I distribute them and then use them accordingly. That's it. So, pretty simple. Sometimes they're not gonna do it. Thanks, Shaz, for your vote of confidence. You're the best. All those nice things I did for you. Listen, I banned Not the Wheel for you. How could you do this to me? I did it for you. Damn, I thought more core miners, you guys, less efficient they get. That's a massive grid. They do. They do get less efficient, but I'm at the point where I have way enough power that I don't really care. So, this is like 300 fragments per second right now. So, I have the power requirements for it, because it's like, because that's really what it is. It's like, it's diminishing returns, but you can put down a lot still, depending upon where you're at with electricity, right? So, I mean, this is just 10 gigawatts. And I have like, I basically have a 10 gigawatt array, so. Like, one dead, not the real persons. Or for your sins. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Okay, so this is one. Can I do another one? No. And I should probably do... Can I do something like this? Nah, you know, I don't feel comfortable with this one, actually, so I'm just gonna go sideways then. Let's see. Oops, actually just do this. Alright, so how much would this use of a single material per transfer belts? So this needs its own vitamin lodge thing, but it doesn't use a whole lot of it. So either that, or I could do kind of like a split one, maybe? Something along those lines. Well, I'll see. Oh, yeah, I was also thinking of feeding this a slightly more roast, but then again, this makes a little bit over that much. I guess we'll see what it turns out to be. You know what? Let's do that first, actually. Let's just see how it turns out. And then I might change it later. So we're just gonna give it like a nice fat belt up here. See how this goes. Actually, we don't need it like this quite. I can make this go down one. Pulverizer will not fit. Seems like a personal problem. Oops. Okay, it's like that. I have them in the totally wrong place, but we'll address that later. Does it make a full one is the question. Yeah, that does make, it totally makes a full belt. Yeah. I'm kind of okay with this, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? We don't have to change anything about this then. This is okay. Cool. Okay. Let's keep it the way it is. I don't think it needs actually that much, no, it barely needs any of that, so. Okay. And then can I have like another one over here? Yeah, we got lots of space here for this. Can I even have like no, I think fitting in that many is like a little bit pushing it. Let's see. Oops, that may not have been what I wanted to do. Okay, something like that. So, how much more can I fit in here is now the real question. Oh, it's so close to getting one a little bit more. If I only have this a little bit lower, which I could just do right now, actually, to be honest. Yeah, let's just move it as close as to the bottom as we can. To be honest, we have a lot of space on the middle anyway, so yeah. We got space for days, so let's just do it in the worst way possible. What's this in the way? Oh, this stuff. Cool. Perfect. Just want to make sure that all the things are connected, because now I'm paranoid. Let's see. I mean, this one's not even moving anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh, it's just a lot of crap here. Let me just move it in here. Alright, so this is... yeah, so this is perfect. We don't really have to really change much about that, so... we didn't actually put any lamps in this thing, so that's probably something we should have in our designs. There we go, perfect. The only thing I have to do after this is essentially just to make sure that it comes in over here as well. That's one. Oh, yeah, that's right. It would be coming up there as well. I'm gonna have to move it. Let's see, what's the next one here? It's this one. Yeah, so this is one of the ones that... kind of comes through here. There you go. That basically takes care of all of that. We have one down here. Let's start with... actually, you have to start at the top. I'm just trying to maximize the space of the vitamin lodge spice, because that is a pretty ridiculous one, actually. I kind of saw... well, mostly the weird issue I had with it was, like, when I started really going into the green science, it was like I started having a couple of problems with it, and I made a really bad temporary stop, so this is my gracious attempt to fix it. There we go. So, it's complaining about nuggets now, because that didn't have the regular stuff. Why not? Oh, because it's not going the right way. Okay, you're good. So it should get to 100%, right? Because I tested it with one of them. Implying that... yeah, there's another issue here then. Oh, yeah. Okay, I may not have done the math on this quite right. Because it is like... so it is like 6, right? So technically speaking, it only really needs 2.5 belts. That's kind of the rough part. So we got 1 here, 2 here. Trying to think of the best way of handling this. Because in theory, this should be enough belts, but yeah. I think you have some wrong inputs. Yeah, no, well, no, it's more like... so these ones are fine, right? This one is not. So what I did was I accidentally... well, I pulled it up here, but one is supposed to come over here first. So But 3 should be enough. I just have to divide it up a little bit better than what I'm doing right now. That's all I really have. It's not an input problem. It's just like this one doesn't have anything coming into it right now. So it's not a difficult one to solve. Yeah, see, this one right here has it there. That's why I missed it. So maybe what I'll just do is, yeah, so that's not needed. So output priority to the here. So this should be able to resolve that. There's one more right here that I should do something about. So this one's fine. No, it's not. So this one could definitely support a little bit more than that. Yeah, so that's the rough part about this. Yeah, it's a bit on the tough side. Yeah, it needed a little bit better division. I still don't have the top one here. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with this because 1, 2, 3, 4. So all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to divide 3 belts into 4, but it's just you can't really do that. So whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna pull it back to what I wanted it to be in the first place. This is just bad to do. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine though. Unfortunately, this means that I need to kind of push it down to one more side here, so yeah. Actually, I kind of technically don't. This one's a really confusing one, I'll say that much. So if I just use, like, one of the later ones here, right? To do this, to these... Oh, wow. Let me just undo this real fast, because I don't like what I've done. Alright. Okay, so... Whoops, I changed the alignment of this. Just need to get rid of some stuff. Okay, cool. There you go. That solves that one. Now I just need one more up the top here. I have to double check. I have to double check my work here because it's like, yeah, there's one going here, one going to this side. Yep, that's correct. I mean, it's a little bit out of order because it doesn't quite go up the way I wanted it to. And this one here needs to make it all the way up to right there. There you go. That'll do it. It's not the prettiest one, but it works. So, and all I'm gonna do with this is give it a good old copy and paste. I wish I could clip them, but I can't, so... Give you a little bit of pain, because it's actually gonna all have to go in the other direction. But we'll just work on it one at a time. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, so this is all not necessary now. Get rid of it all. Which is going to require a lot of rotating and some other fun stuff with that, and that's it. Oh yeah, there's... Yeah, you can see the giant traffic jam of... Like, maybe this time I'll actually do it correctly or something, I don't know. Unlikely, though. Yeah, this is... So you just have to flip these ones so they go in the other direction now. So we'll just start with the, this one, because this is like the easiest one to do. Because it's just a straightforward, just go up. But this greatly increases the amount of bidamolage spice. I can never pronounce it correctly, so I'm committed to, on this run, to never pronounce it correctly. Yeah, it needs to be something like this. There you go. So now it has all the things that it needs for that. I might actually just delete these, since they're just going to be wrong anyways. I'm going to come up with 10 different pronunciations for it. Hey, name changed. Long time no see. It may seem like a little bit excessive for the amount that I have here, but trust me, it's totally needed. It's very, very important. You didn't have to go to work? Oh, okay. That's good to hear. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, actually. I'm likely just going to come play this again even tomorrow, to be honest. This is just the week of Factorio for me, actually. I think every day I came here and I streamed, so I think I'm good with that. Oh, you can come back in. Nope, not quite. By the way, for this reason is the reason I like did a shortcut and didn't actually like do it probably as properly as I could have, you know. So, yeah, it's gonna be, and it's also gonna be 6 belts of the stuff too, so it's way more than enough of it as well. So we'll be okay. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. All right, so let's see here. Nope, I cannot do that. That's unfortunate. I have a little issue with inputs and outputs coming from this thing. Just a slight one, because I put 4 out of it, but I can't really get more than 1. Didn't quite think that one through, did I? Okay, I think I know how to resolve some of this. I think our fuel production is really good now. Yeah, it's like, it's not completely full, but it's basically, like, I mean, the ship just left. So, I have to look at fluids. We do rocket fuel. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, we use like, in every hour we use about 18 million. Let's do every minute. Well, that's not, every minute we use 100, whatever. We consume, yeah, we consume a lot less than that. We haven't been to se+ks2 in a while, actually. Oh, it's still kind of broken here. I think it's because of that. How is se+ks2 doing? Take count. 5.15 gigawatts, we need more than that. So the question is, do we just go up? I guess we just go up. Okay, that last one I didn't need. So that should do... I'm trying to think here. So, yeah, it's on the road port network. I would guess this is a little bit under what I want. Do I just keep going straight up or what? I could probably use one more row, can't I? Let's see. What would it look like? Kind of. Just that... Well, I think they'll still place it at the top, so let's just do this then. I didn't really want to place any more row ports because I'm really lazy. Although, I think we're going to have to place another row port, actually. Let's go back to Sith for a sec. The reason being is because that will need... Yes, need some stuff here. Can't see anything because it's night. I still can't see anything because it's night. Yeah, I should do it. Okay, we'll just let that go do its thing. It's just a little project on the side there. I don't think we got anything to do on Argentina, right? No, this solar is good. And the puddle jumpers of rocket fuel are just perfectly fine, so it's all good. All right, back on this lovely problem. All right, so problem, we don't have enough space for some of this stuff, and the solution here is, let's see here. It's one. Let's see, this one goes right to here, so I should replace that with like this. So why is it that... Wait, hold up a second. I think I did this wrong. Yes, I did do it wrong. It was not the intended one to move. Yeah, it's this one I want to move around. This one kind of sucks. It's always in the way. We can do something like this. Okay, then we'll go grab you. Okay, so this one is totally not needed anymore, right? Yeah, no. So that could be something completely different now. Freed up a little bit of space. If I could do that with one more, that would be fabulous. That might be a little hard to do. I mean, how many do I need? I need 4, right? Because I decided not to... Oh yeah, wait, no, yeah. I have a little bit more than that. I have 3, I think, right now. Potentially another one if I just go, like, right here. Yeah, okay, never mind. I think I have enough now. So that's 1, 2... That's 3, and then another one down here that I can have. Okay, cool. Actually, let's start it up here. The first thing we need to do is... Oh, goody, I did it like that. There you go. That's the first one. I kind of figured this one would be a pain in the butt, but it worked out. That's that one. Okay. Oh, I actually ran out of these guys. I'm just gonna have them deliver some stuff with me. While I do that, I can go look somewhere else, see how these guys are going along. Just placing stuff here. What is it missing? You're missing a lot of everything. I didn't reduce the amount that it asked for, did I? No, I still asked for a ridiculous amount. Just make sure I up that a little bit. And it has a request for that. Yeah, we'll just let it come in. Is this one almost done? Yeah, it is. Good. Alright, we'll just get a couple of this stuff and then gives it another place to go. Okay, so where did we leave off at? Basically making a ton of undergrounds. There you go. Oh. I no longer need you. Okay. Oh, well, unfortunately it does need it over here. Let's see. Oh, wait, this needs to go here first. I really should have done something where it like went to the same tier instead of like going up again like that, because it's just because it's uneven, right? That's my only hatred about this thing. Oh well. There was a better way of doing it, but that's fine. It's okay. Let's see. Oh. There it goes up. That would be the last one. Alright, connecting these is a pain in the ass. Which is why I avoided it. What's this missing? It's roast. You don't have spice because you don't have thing. Oh, well, because it stopped here. It's going now. Alright. Yeah, the rest of this looks fine. Okay, so for the last part, the last little trick is we will... Oh, it's actually 4? 1, 2, 3... Oh, I missed one. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I had this much of it, actually. Okay. I may have overdone it slightly. Yeah. I thought I had one less than that. Whatever, it's okay. The problem is mostly that it can't load more than one train at a time, and it's, right now, creating it faster than the trains can actually load it. It's kind of amusing, actually. Oh well, that's life. It's not really a huge problem. All I have to do is just move it like here. So it would be, yeah, it would be this one. I mean, it's gonna look really beautiful just having like a ton of just spice going into the thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's my fault for not paying attention. It's all good though. They're not really a big loss. I mean, it looks kind of cool, like how it just like butterflies up there. So there's something about Factorio that I kind of like when you have assembler layouts like this. There you go. Are they all going? Yep, that's it. That's 100%. This is way more than I can ever support. What I will likely do, though... I was thinking about adding an additional... Oops, not quite like that. Adding additional train stops to it, because it's going to be so fast that it could have up to... Probably 2 trains is enough for it, actually. You know what? Let's just keep it at 2 trains. 2 trains should be enough for it. Even though I can technically support another one, it should be okay. Alright, that's okay. So this is going to be... What is this? Yeah, provider of that. And we're good. That's all it needs to be. Why is this not getting anything? Because you don't have spice. You don't have... Okay. You don't have this thing. Oops. Apparently I missed that one up, but that's okay. Okay, now it's all connected. We're all good now. Yep, nothing else we need to change. Okay, so that's step 1. We still have a couple more to do. Guess we'll use this place now. What is that? Are you shitting me? That's uranium? Oh, there's like a little mini patch uranium, and do you know why it's annoying? Watch this. Could it just be knocked out of flying every time? Alright, here we go. 1 second. We're gonna solve this little problem. Where's that? No, stop that. No, I want... I'm pretty sure I have sulfuric acid barrels here. Ah yes, the crackle of radiation wrecking me. Do I have a beacon somewhere? I'm just gonna lazy to make my own beacon. And it's delivering 1.2k, so definitely more than enough of this stuff. Alright, anything else here or no? This game's such a troll sometimes, it just like throws down like a random oops, that one not the place I wanted to go to. It's right here. Alright, while we're at it, let's go look at the next step. So it's like Vitalic reagent or something? What is it called? Yeah, this one. Reagent. Crafting it requires lithium chloride, vulcanite block, and vitamucilage extract. Vitamucilage or something. I don't know what it is. Something like that. Overdone it? You think it ever turned out to be true in Factorio? Probably not. But the whole point of this is I can copy and paste it, right? In this particular case, I think the throughput of these stations is greater than that. I could put like another station here, so it could basically load 2 at once. That's another way of essentially solving this problem. And if it comes down to it, I'll refactor it to essentially do that. Because if you look at it, like they are doing 1 full purple belt, and it can only load 8 purple belts. So, and there's 8 belts coming into it. That's what I'm saying. I overdid it just in that particular case. So, how much is left in this? Yeah, it'll be done soon. How much is in here? Alright, I can start just deleting these. Whoops. I guess I'm gonna take them. Yep, and it's done. Oh no, I don't want the uranium. Okay, thank God I can't actually give it to me yet. Okay, I feel like I should fly to somewhere that... right, like right here. I rarely ever say I overdo anything, but in this particular case, it might actually be the case. I don't know. I just have to wait for bots to come over and remove the things I have. Actually, that one stays. Oh my god, how long do these take bots come to come over here? Well, let's have a look at our science, actually, situation. Well, it looks like the tier 3 science is now the problem, because this resolved itself. So, what happened to tier 3? Well, it's completely not moving here. What happened? Oh, it's a... How do you have too much hypercooling fluid? No, that's not the problem. Oh, it's that stupid... So, those cards. Need more of those. See, this has too much of that stuff, but it's like, yeah. I always have issues with those cards. Where are they at? That's unloading. Yeah, right here. So why are you not making any more? Oh my god, blank data cards. Okay, well let's see if that actually fixed itself, because that was a problem for the longest time. Well, it's now the polished data substrates that are the issue. I think I have radiation in my inventory. It's moving, but I don't think it's moving as fast as I think it should be. Well, rare metals is... What? Well... What? That's a little bit weird. Oh, because it can't unload it fast enough. I guess, because it has scrap in there too. That's a little bit on the odd side. Yeah, I guess it's kind of near the top, isn't it? I did kind of design it in a way where it would fully saturate the belt, so... To be fair, I actually don't think we have a production issue. I think we have a consumption issue. So we can only produce 3.7, and every time we basically just use them immediately, I guess? I don't know, actually. How much does this make? I thought it made a lot of it. Yeah, 50k. That's a lot. I mean, it's not 100% of the time 50k, but... No, actually it ran out of something. Silicon. Okay. That's what the problem is. Alright. Silicon. Well, there's your silicon. Well, in this particular case... I mean, I could module insert these. Which I could give this an overhaul. How many trains do we have going for this right now? 58. There's 2 silicon trains. I feel like I need a little bit more than this. I'm more surprised that it is like the bottleneck right now, but yeah. But you can't... The numbers don't lie, it just ran out, so... I think if I add just a little bit more, I think that would be enough to do it. Also, why is it not sending over... I don't know why it's not coming in. Where's Lamp? Actually, I think it's because I have like a ton of like little mini projects for them right now. I think I can add. I think I can afford to add 2 more, and then I would be content with that. Because I have some space over here. Also, I have a water stop of all things. What's this? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. So let's do copy this. You just see here. It'd be like this, right? What are you working on right now? Well, I'm trying to work on... So, currently my spices and all this kind of stuff, like all the green crap or whatever that you see me doing, it's currently like this. Like, it's like... It basically kind of has stops. I kind of decided to make it all in the same place. This was a mistake, by the way. Because, A, having the rockets launch from here is terrible. Is the first thing. It should go to one centralized stop so I can copy and paste it. Basically, it's a sub-factory that is useless for copying everywhere. Because it makes, like, way less vitamin lodge spice or like... Yeah. Also, I just realized something. I've made a terrible error. No, that's not the problem. Oh god. Why am I on fucking uraniumed? It's alright. Hopefully no train ever came here. Okay, no, I don't think one ever did. Okay, I was missing a step in this. Okay, that makes a hell of a lot more sense now. Thank God you actually made me go look at this when you asked that question. So, it's the extract I need, not the spice. So, usage and yeah, it's used in a bunch of stuff. Spice is useless. It's not used in anything else. Well, it's actually used in... No, actually it is used. Never mind. I'm lying. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, never mind. It is used. Okay. I'm a liar. No. We're fine. I do actually use this spice. I just realized... I just looked over here and I'm like, realized that it's right here, so that means I need it anyways. It's super useful, yeah. You did make me panic for a second there. You made me panic. You made me panic. Because I thought I did something terribly wrong. But apparently I didn't, so it's okay. Because I thought it was this I needed. They overlap a little bit, right? It gets a little confusing. Because you have like 3 different ones that you need. But it does mean I was making the wrong one, though. So you still helped a lot, actually. It's fine. I don't know, man. Okay, so this is the setup I had for it before. Also, one second, I need to double check what I was doing there. Anyways, that's kind of the little mini project I'm on right now. Also, whatever construction bot's still doing. I guess they're deconstructing this thing. What? How did they get up here? Okay, I guess the Mercerite is not actually... I guess I already have a requester warehouse for it, so... But it's like all the way at the bottom somewhere, so... But that's fine. Let's go back to Respidia. But yeah, that's kind of the project at the moment. Yeah, I'll do that instead. We got some stuff here. Actually, I don't need this at all. But yeah, I am doing just awful things right now. Also, this is like the worst, like, algorithm for placing this stuff I've ever seen. Alright, let's go back to Sidith. You may launch. But yeah, that's essentially it. So I'm looking at this, I'm saying, how many transport belts does this want? Apparently, 2.6, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. It's a really weird number to basically have for this. 2.6. But what can you do? So it means I'm gonna just make a ton of this over here and then that's it. Let's see. I need a requester for... Oh, did I also call this... No, I didn't even call it the right thing, actually. So that's the problem. Okay. Sorry. It looks the same. What can I tell you? Also, I'm blind as a bat, so... which one is it called? It's like Bit... Yeah, this one, the Spice. Okay, that's what it actually is, and there's no trains that currently support that, so... which we need to make trains that currently support that. Yeah, no. It's slow going, but it's good going. This is something I need because I looked at, like, literally green science is just an escalation constantly. So I'm also gonna remove. I just decided I'm gonna remove the evolution number because I don't think anyone cares if it's showing in the top right. It's just I just noticed it. I'm like, it's such a waste of space. It made sense earlier in the run. Now it doesn't. So it's not a stat we care about anymore. It's just maxed, and it will always be maxed. Oh, unless I use like the biter grenades or whatever the heck they're called in this game. Let's just say it's not going anywhere anytime soon. So we just leave it off at that. All right, so maybe we could support 2 trains of this. Oops, no, don't do this one. Okay. So it's gonna be a... yeah, this one requester. And it's also in the wrong order, making it 10 times worse. It's less than 15k. What? How much is it in each warehouse? 25. It's like 8k per thing, so I'd say if it has less than 16 and then less than 8. Oops. Okay, there you go. Fuck you, took close to existing signal. Alright, and how much? Yeah, 2 trains available for that. Okay. So we're gonna say for this one, nope, to these. You go get... It's not accessible right now, but it will be eventually until you're full. And you can unload when you're ready. That's great. I love this thing. Oh my god, it... Oh, fuck. Don't... No. Okay, 1 second. I have to fix that. It put it down when a train stopped for fuel. That's great. Oh my god. You bots are just too perfect. Because there's gonna be a train running around with, like, 2 things here. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, this is... What in the hell happened? It put it all together. What a fucking disaster. Alright. Can it go or no? Okay, they crashed or something. Yeah, I don't want you to do anything. Why are you stuck here? Can you leave? Go, get out of here. How did it even get there? Can you leave or no? What happened? Oh, because it's another one in your block, I guess. Because you just decided to be random. Alright, just go manual. Okay, well, apparently it's had a bit of an accident, so... There you go. Be free, my son. You can now go be free too, my son. Yeah, that was a bit of a disaster. I won't lie. I didn't expect one to go refuel like at that exact moment. Where's another cargo wagon train? Ghost should realistically reserve a block, but you know, I guess not. It's like probably 10 reasons why it doesn't do that, so. Alright, we have the spice. How do you have fuel in your fucking cargo wagon? I guess it was one of the ones that kind of hung out there and it shouldn't have, because it was in manual mode. Alright, I'm a little bit worried now that there somehow is fuel somewhere else that is not meant to be, so... But I guess what can you do, right? At least it never counted as full, so it waited here, so... Alright, destination full. Well, actually this worked just fine. What does it have? 16K? Trainception? And more like the bots placed them down and caused a bunch of problems, so... But that's okay. The bots are forgiven for their transgressions. I can't be mad at bots. I just can't be mad at them. So this is a provider for whatever. I don't know. I won't even pretend to know what that's called. All right, let's go. So, I really don't like beta midlage or whatever because it has the most awkward ratios. I absolutely hate it for that reason. At least it goes in chemical plants, which is like super fast, but still, they're so weird. Hate them. Anyways. Oops, no, go back. Oh, goody. Needs to do something else. Okay, so that doesn't work right now, so we need one more. This is the worst thing imaginable. I mean, we could just have a single belt. Why am I doing all these splitters, actually? Let's see. Because I think inserters would actually be able to handle this. Yeah, so that would basically take care of that. This does 2 belts. Okay. Okay. And that's all you need, right? Yeah, so it takes in 2.6. That's why you do it like that, then. So on that front, how many can we support here of just this? I don't want to do anything where, like, what's it called? I would absolutely be miserable if it, like, did something where, like, the block was shared between something else. As I think about it, no, I really want to split up the blocks. Each block should just do its own thing. But it's such a minor thing. It's like, it's used for just that. Oh my god. Yeah. What do I do? I mean, it's really just 4 blocks. I could just make a ton of this stuff and then, because I mean, how much might we need later? We might need actually more of this later anyway, so... I actually might... Yeah, I might just do that, and, well... Okay, I think I have an idea of how to do this. Still not a huge fan of it, but we can do it. So we're just gonna make... just absolutely overload our senses with the spice, and that's it. That's the strategy. It's not a very good strategy, to be honest. But whatever, it works. Because this makes 2 belts, guaranteed, right? So just throw that into the machine, I don't care. We're good. It goes into here. The meld. Okay. So this currently doesn't actually do it enough. Okay, so this is right now an absolutely incorrect number. There it is. So 4, this is 4 now. If I could do 6, then I'm content with that. And that's the number we'll stop at for this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we don't need that one there. Then we'll do the same thing to that side. It's kind of interesting how it turns out like this, but yeah. Wait, this is supposed to do 2 belts, right? Oh, whoops. Yeah, we need to change that then. I'm gonna just work my way backwards from this. Yeah, so we want something like that then for these belts then. And I'll do the same thing here, work your way backwards. So this is like way enough of this stuff that, but the only reason I'm doing it is because I really don't want to have it overlap on anything that it shouldn't be. And there you go. This is just filling up full of this crap. It means that all the stations as well are just completely filled up of this garbage too, which is good. Let's see here. Is this open now or no? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It was not something I particularly want to screw on with too much, so... There you go. So this means I can copy over the spice, and then this should hopefully be more than enough capacity for this thing. I feel like I just over-created stuff for this, but I don't care. Something like here? Because there's so much space in this block. Like, Even right now, I don't. I'm looking at this. I'm like, damn, I have a lot of space in the block. So let's go do it aligned to this then. Let's see. I'm on undergrounds. Alright, we may need to just toss a report down so they come bring some stuff over to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here until I get it. Where's Sitteth? Alright, how's the Roboport load project going? Wow, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Actually, it's kind of done some of them. But it may need some additional work here. Are you serious? That's just outside of range of it, huh? Okay. Back to here, Siddith. Okay, you're not asking for enough of that, I think. Let's add some zeros to this fella. Yeah, we got about almost the amount of space I need for that, so let's go... I really wish I could throw it into here, but maybe if I just destroy the core fragments, I'll use it in a second here. I want like 100 of them, so... Alright, let's go. Okay, that should do it for that. Oh, is that everything? They're all going in, right? Yeah, they are. Cool, that's it. It's kind of weird because it's just such a tiny-ass block, but, I mean, what are you going to do? And I could just duplicate this again to make that a little bit better. Okay, so that's that one. We will need to have a couple of... Do I need the spice in space? I really hope I don't. Well, I do, because I had a rocket for it. Yeah, it's fucking definitely used in space. Alright, maybe here? I don't know. I don't think I have enough space for it. I'd like to just copy this again. Like, so what I need is I need like 3 of these. One, two... Yeah. This one's a waste of time. I'm having so much trouble getting rid of the rest of this mineral water that's kind of in the way here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Slowly but surely. To start getting rid of this stuff. This would be the under 15, yes. It's going to be the spice. Requester. No path, that's fine. I will put the path down. Oh god, no, get out, get out. Oh god. It's so dumb. Why did I do that? I copied another one and just had the thing for it already. Trains are a little bit too eager sometimes to get the job done. Okay, where are we at? Let's see. No, there it is. Okay, that should be good. Alright. So that's getting spice. There it is. Excellent. And this one will be the other one. Requester of this one. Why is this one having so much trouble unloading it? Oh, well, because it would help if you were copied correctly. Yep. Cool. Is this one correct? Yes, it is. Let's also make sure that it is going to the correct destination, because that would be a fucking disaster if it didn't. There you go. Just don't launch at all. And you will launch to this one, but just don't do it yet. And I think that's all I ever had for this as well. I wish this was out of the way. I wonder if I would have had space for two of these, to be honest. I'm sure I tried it at some point, right? Well, probably not. I guess I could use this block for it, but yeah. Yeah, this... Actually, I totally could have fit two in here. I don't know why I didn't do that. Probably because... Oh no, I could have done that. Yeah, I actually want to change this. I fucking hate what I did here. And I don't know what this block was ever for, but you know what? Let's start just changing this one away, because screw this. The old me was an idiot, apparently, when I thought of this one. Okay, because the trains go up, it does mean I can have it go up this way. I think, right? But do I have to do it like here? I just want to kind of theory craft it first. Like right here this way, right? Let's have a look at this. Yeah, okay, so essentially what we can do... And how about the other side? Yeah, there's like a ton of space for this too. That's the crazy part about this. Where does it even get its rocket fuel from? I guess I just load it in from somewhere, don't I? I think I have it just in like the... Oh yeah, it's in the... It's literally in the adjacent block, which makes this even better of a location for this. So, we gotta do something like this. I know that's a little bit in the way there, but I think I can get around that. Maybe. Thinking about this one. Because all that has to happen is that we don't need this, we don't need this, we just go down like that. Yeah, that's all you have to do, like that. And I can even do another one right, like here. Maybe I'll like reverse the side that this is on. Let's just wait on that for a second here. Yeah, see, this fits in. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. I was about to get mad at it, and I'm like, oh, it's actually fine. I always like having a little bit of a buffer for this thing. I kind of liked where it was before. See? And it just goes right back into where it needs to go. It doesn't even need to have any kind of like weird thing for it. I mean, it's a little bit odd because it's like a highly populated area, but who cares? The main thing is, I don't like this one. Because I had this coming directly from an assembler, but I actually do have a couple of options for this. So I could go like that. And start up here. And have the assembler over here somewhere. Where is it at? You just do... Realistically, it's just this, you know? Oh, that's really close to being amazingly compact. To be honest, I don't think I need that many... I think this is good enough for that, to be honest. Because it's asking for 1, but I'm just going to get like 100. And it only has a size of 48, so we'll just get 50. And request for buffers. Maybe I should have a buffer chest here, actually, of this stuff. Alright, and this one gets 10. That's its fuel. I just take this guy, put it into normal mode. That has all the stuff it needs. Because it's not actually that common, right? And then all I have to do for this, again, is to just copy it just like that. And it actually just works perfect. Just like that. This is a much more better and compacted version of whatever the fuck I was doing before, so this is really good. Yeah. Let's go here. This is an older setup for this guy. Oops, oh, stop doing that. I really would like to have some pumps to help it through. Actually, you know what I could even do? I could do this instead. Which means this can now turn back into what it was originally. This is more than enough space for it now. That's way better. Okay, so what's the second one in this? Yeah, in fact, like, yeah, I'm gonna just delete these. Okay, that's that one. So I can actually just literally copy whatever this is, and then just paste it right here. Steel pipe is in the way. That's fine. And it now copied that again, which is good. So I'm going to remove these because I don't like these. We're gonna launch this to... How's the dog shit? Oh, wait. On cargo full. How did you get in? Dude, what's this ghost train? Just fucking slipped in. Get out of here. It just, like, I deleted that. I'm like, yeah, nothing's gonna come into here anymore. And it's like, nope. Cargo full at... Oh, this is dog shit. And you can do the same thing. starting to go. You go on cargo. I just realized that it's probably going to be wasting fuel, actually, if I don't get rid of this. I'm just trying to get rid of the fuel that it has in this. Oh, stop doing whatever you're doing. Damn it. I have to now let it finish whatever it was thinking. It's hard work deleting everything that you're trying to get rid of here. It's gone. Cargo silo, inventory is full. Okay, we don't need these anymore either. Okay, cool. That's all done and gone. Again. Yeah, okay, it's good. Nope, that's the wrong place. Because I accidentally copied it into there. Cargo full, good. Good thing it didn't launch to anywhere it wasn't supposed to. I would have been having to check all that out. Okay, fuel's not totally empty yet, but it will get soon. It's a way better system than what I had before. This one was really bad earlier. So you will request this. There you go. It doesn't seem to ever be stopping, so I should actually double check that that's correct. Fuck. Launch on cargo full to there. It's fine if it has too many capsules, because it'll just delete them. Stop picking these up. There we go. Oh, it put more in here. Okay, now we're done. Jesus Christ. So much of this stuff. Did you choose the Ghost Train to deliver you Poltergeist? It went over the rails. I don't even have any rail jumping mods, okay? It went over it. How dare it do something like that? I will not forgive this level of train incompetence. Yeah, this is a way better system than I was doing before, so. It's going, nope, you don't want it to go here. The spice. Just make sure they're all correct, because I'm now paranoid. Okay, yeah, they're going to the correct places, it's all fine. Okay, and they're all done here too. This is a lot better than what I was doing before, so I'm very happy about how this turned out. Because it means I can now do the other side additionally with more stops. So an entire block essentially goes straight to this stuff. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is this one, but actually there's plenty of opportunity to move another one into here. It's fine. Also, why did I put one on both sides? Just realized I did that. This is called doing too many drugs. We do a requester for this thing. Gotta be honest, but the favorite thing about this game to me is the brrrp it does whenever it fucking loads a cargo rocket, you know? It's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, that's actually the only one that needs that, I believe. Actually, no, they all need that. I just realized this. This is supposed to be the one moving forward. Okay, so we can't quite do it like this on this one. This might be the special snowflake that doesn't do what it's supposed to. So why is there a inserter on these ones? Actually, I know how to do this. I can't. I'll just do it like this. There you go. So it's one-way throughput on all these trains. I put the wrong thing into this one. Get the fuck out of here. I'm surprised this doesn't have anything yet coming. Oh, because it's... Why is it waiting over there? Dude, I don't think I've ever seen it stop waiting over here. What? It's supposed to be, like, 1 out of 0. It's got, like... Oh, I see. It's 25. Yeah, 16 and 8. Wait, but how does it what? Okay, I guess I need to put it a little bit down. Damn, I want to copy it. Okay, I think I did it. Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, yeah, yoy. Okay, the last one here will be... what's it called? I guess I don't even have a... No, I do have a stop for it. So it's... So we have... I actually don't know which one it is. So we got that one, we got that one. I think the next level is the Vitalik... Or which one is it? Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, okay, I guess we just do that one then. So yeah, you can go pull that down. Plus that. I think this is very comfy. I like the looks of this so far, so... And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to reverse this on the other side. I can even have it go all throughout this one. I can just go like this. And then it's fine. Yeah, because that's like the best thing to do. Although, I can't have it go down through this thing. It'd have to like turn around or something. But that's actually not a problem because... Yeah, no, it's not an issue. Because I can actually have it go up. I don't know where to move it then from there, but... Because they're all going in this direction anyways. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Alternatively, I could have it come from this side. Or, wait. I could, I could do a reverse. I can have it come in here. Dude, that would be sick. Okay, we've solved the problem. There you go. Cargo full, cargo full, cargo full. Okay, it's all good now. And all to remove the other one. It feels so weird because I feel like I could potentially have... No, I can't have another one here. It's actually... It actually completely capped it out. I just realized that. It's good though. Okay, let's go back to Vitamin Lodge. Actually, how is this planet doing? Terribly. I think it's because Sithith has things that it can't remove. I'm surprised that it has this many accumulators, but whatever. We'll let it keep going. Okay, I don't think mining productivity, by the way, has continued to move at all, so let me have a look here. Biological Science Pack 3s. Is there anything missing for this? There is something missing for it. This would be Comprehensive Data Catalog. I'm gonna guess it's something dumb that it doesn't have. Yep, it's Biosludge again. I guarantee you that. Or maybe not. What is this, actually? Yeah, it's Biosludge. That's what the problem is down here. Should I just make more of it, I guess? I don't know. I think this is something I didn't really solve the last time, so... I just left it be, and then, we just don't have any of this stuff, because it just never has Biosludge. Genetic data, yeah. Okay, let's go do it. How do we upgrade this? To be fair, though, it's actually data cards again. Or cosmic water. It could be that too. What the fuck? This is the most random... Ooh, wait. Yeah, why isn't that going? Hello, sir. Do you not have rocket fuel? There's no rocket fuel for this? Huh. Coronado rocket. I guess we need another one. Where is he at? They're all waiting here at Respidia orbit, I think. Okay, we have another problem then. Are you just hogging it or what? Oh, wait, what I do this here? This looks bad. Oh, yeah. What? Interesting. Design decision. Well, mod is the letters you've labeled with things with. It's in the mods list. Let me. Sorry, I'm using that command for myself to tell you which one it is. Quality of life. Text plates. That's the one. That would be text plates, sir. What's the issue here? It just has too many, I guess, or what? Do I need another puddle jumper or something, or what? I kind of feel like I need to get up to here as well. Yeah, I don't quite have enough of this. Okay, let's go follow the puddle jumper up. Playing straight SC for the first time, you need more organization? Yeah, I hear you on that. I kind of want to label all these places with, like, what the sub-factory is as well. So I'm kind of in that boat as well, you know. Oh. The puddle jumper is no longer here. Where's the rocket fuel puddle jumper. So far, Picker Dollies has been the biggest lifesaver. Yeah, it is kind of nice. I used to also manually... I was also a manual moving things around enjoyer, but I was told not to do that by someone. I'm glad they told me off. They're like, this is cringe. I can't watch you do this, and I'm like, oh yeah. Because I was manually doing my stuff for that, so. Kind of feel like, yeah, this is fine. I can live like this. I want to head up to space for a sec and just drop off some stuff to let the fuel go a little bit faster than that. I want to increase the everything about it to make it, because they're not going fast enough at the moment. So what does the condition even looks for? At least 190. Yeah. I think the really awesome part is you could use it in satellite mode, so I like that part about it. Is not the correct one. Where's the first puddle jumper? There he is. Okay, let's just add that to it. It unloads like immediately. It's ridiculous. That's why it's having supply issues. Okay, there you go. Actually, I just realized that adding 2 of this wouldn't do anything really, would it? No, it wouldn't. I don't even need that. Where's the other? I'll look at the other puddle jumper in a bit. This is unnecessary. Yeah, let's go. Oh, come on. Get me onto space. There we go. Let's see here. How is this... Okay, how is this so misaligned? Oh, because the top one isn't even connected. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Can only really do it from, like, here, unless I connect it up there. Yeah, it... How did that... Oh, because the ships I designed were misaligned by 1, I guess. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, this should be good enough, right? Because it's constantly full anyway, so... I think part of the... Partially, some of the problem here is that... It's, I just realized I have absolutely no space pipe. Oh, but they have space pipe. Okay. Good thing I thought of that. I didn't think of that. The only thing is I thought I would have more pipes in this. I was going to just discard it for these bots to basically be able to use. Where's some pipes here? You know what I might do? I might actually make an additional fuel stop, actually, because why not? It's a problem of, well, maybe it's actually fine. Because it's, yeah, I think it's okay. When I changed it, it became fine, so... Let's go back in the ship. Oh, okay, I guess not. I think when I added some more stuff for this, and I just realized that that's not a thing here. Why do I not have... I guess I don't have 9 pipe. Yeah, because the fucking fuel is the thing that has the most trouble filling up. It's nothing else other than the fuel. It's kind of crazy, because this in particular is a... Well, Aporia is... I'm surprised Aporia even has a problem. I don't know, whatever. So I was thinking like of adding the additional fuel thing to it, but yeah. Is the fuel really thick or something? Kind of. It's like, it's a problem of like, so these are each 200, but there's like no distance between them basically. It's just pumping directly into them, right? So it's like 600. This in total is 600 worth in separate pipes that it has to equalize, right? And there's not as much throughput through it. Now my assumption when I did it is like, I don't think it'll need as much, right? But the problem is that it fills up the first tank, right? And then the couple back tanks go really slow because it's like equalizing it, right? So I don't really want to redo it or anything. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I figured that the throughput would be good enough for it, but yeah. Are we leaving it or no? Can we just go back? But yeah, two fuel jumpers is kind of necessity, and yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird how that actually ended up being. It's a 4 megawatt engine. Okay, let's leave. Okay, back to what I was doing before, which is making some of this garbage. Did we ever solve what was the problem with the space? I think it was just lack of data cards, right? Like, there's no other bottlenecks, right? Like, this is getting enough. This is... It just needs 2 back-to-back, I guess. Data card... Oh, this is like supercomputer. So this is the data formatting. What's the one before that? Because maybe I should actually do that to recover more data cards, honestly. Supercomputer 1. Oh, let's just do look at data formatting. Yeah, I think I have it now, yeah. I just got it. Actually, we have neural supercomputers now. That's the one you traced the data cards to silicon, correct. You know, it also just occurred to me, I think I never actually completely fixed that, to be honest. So, because I just did this with it and left it, so you just reminded me I screwed it up, but still. But to be honest, there really isn't a problem right now, anyway, so... How do I hook this up, actually? Okay, maybe I'll go down there. Like I said, you bring up excellent points, which is I should finish the thing I was doing before. Why is that not? Oh. Oops. Oh, and I ran out of stone? Ready for next payload. Oh, you're right, because Cornetto never has fuel on it right now. Yeah, I may need another Cornetto rocket. Yeah, because it never has any. Okay, where is it at? Yeah, let's do another one. Didn't quite think that would be such a big problem, but it is. I still don't think silicon is, like, the biggest problem. Oh, it definitely is now. Because I don't have enough, well, okay, so it's not that much of a problem, but it is still a problem, so that's, take that as you will. Let's see. I need to move 2 of them this way. Oh, we got started on novice orbital-based SC some weeks away, I presume. Remember, I am playing on, like, super science hard mode, so your experience may vary. To be fair, I can't really tell you what is and isn't, like, a good, like, duration to be playing this, to be honest. But my time was just, like, just scaling the hell out of everything, so... Okay, well there you go. And someday, when the Cornetto rocket has enough fuel, then we'll be okay. Apparently we do not have accumulators either. I wonder if se+ks is done. Yeah, I guess we don't have accumulators, is what the problem is. se+ks doesn't ask for any either. Where are we at? Why doesn't it ask for any? There's no power. What happened? Spidertron, I choose you. Where are you at? Oh, it just... Everything got depowered, and I don't know how these roports managed to stay here. Because I disconnected something that I guess was really important. Oh, right. I disconnected all of the core fragment drills. That's what I did. Of course, that would cause a problem. Duh. Okay. That seems important to fix. Nah, it's okay. This doesn't actually need electricity. It's one of those special bases that, it runs, yeah, okay, I can't think of a bullshit reason. So this would be, how many is this? This is, 54, so... We actually could... I'm gonna put it a bit further back than that. Where are my bots at? Oh, they're just up there somewhere. Being all confused. How's this one doing? Perfectly fine, but it just doesn't... Well, what's it waiting on? This is a Argentina rocket. Stop being so strict, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like 150 is fine. It's not to be exact. This is Cornetto. What's this thing? Why is there a space capsule here? Just randomly. I can't I can't get rid of it either. I don't recall. Oh, it maybe did land there at some point. Oh, whatever. This would be additional. Yeah, 2.5. Okay, that should kind of resolve that one. Hopefully at some point we're going to see stone starting to come down again. What the hell? Why can't you land? Hold up here. Hold the phone. Oh no, it can. I think it's having a... Oh, I think I know what the problem is. It doesn't have any fuel. I know it's really annoying. Sorry, you have to forgive me. At some point I was also going to deal with biomass, but I haven't done that either. I'm just going to avoid that surface until that alarm is done, by the way. I don't want to disable the alarm, so... Yeah, I'm going to do... Is there a stone I can just tap into here? There's got to be one somewhere, right? Oh, forget that one. That's like way in the corner. I mean, maybe beggars can't be choosers, actually, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, well there's one 2.7. I was thinking of like just having stone here or something. Actually, I have a shit ton of stone. What the? Alright, hold up. Hold the phone. Well, we have stone now. There's a requested warehouse. Apparently I just have like a bunch of stone available, so go figure. It can't be this. I think it's been actor provided. I think that's why. Because I do have a requester here for it, but I guess it's too slow. Well, it looks like we have stone now, so, I mean, that's okay. And did this actually work or no? No. What happened? Water. Yeah, I should do it. They don't, I think, use that much water, right? 52? I'll take my chances. So it does use a little bit too much silicon. Just slightly. I'm hoping that the data card problem will fix itself, but yeah, it would not appear to have done that because of Cornetto. Cornetto is an asshole. But hopefully 2 cargo ships bringing fuel in should solve that problem. Swordfish. What the hell is that? This is... Oh, right. This is the Cornetto one. Okay, there you go. So this is the other Cornetto rocket that we have. I'm hoping that will be enough to resolve it, but I think it needed to launch a bunch of rockets back to back, so... Maybe I shouldn't have just depended upon puddle jumpers to do fuel transfer, but then again, the only other option I had on that planet was liquefaction. I kind of want to retire that because I hate liquefaction. Actually, there's really nothing wrong with liquefaction. I'm just being a jerk. Holy smokes, look at this. It's almost done. Yeah, this is like crazy. Maybe even make the vitamin sludge there. Vitamin lodge. Actually, there's a ton of it left, never mind. Alright, I changed my mind on that real fast. Alright, let's do one over here. What tech do you need to go to another solar system? Is it worth it? No tech is required. You can do it with cargo rockets to go to another solar system. Is it worth it? It depends. Because if you have everything you need in your own system, you're good. So at early game, when you look at the systems, right? So let's say I want to go, oh, Halcyon looks maybe okay. So I don't know what the planets are in there. So what you have to do is, if you want to go to another solar system, you need to first explore the solar system. So it would mean that you need to go to Halcyon orbit. You need to set up satellites to basically be launched from Halcyon, and you need to keep launching them from here to see what everything is in Halcyon. This is only a good option if you basically don't know. And this, I'm talking more early game. You get research options to discover stuff if you want it. And that's what I've kind of done already. But this is just only if, like, really your Caladius rolls absolute garbage. Because the further you go away from Novice, as much as I meme on Novice, the best thing about Novice is it's the only planet that will ever give you core fragments. Like pure core fragments. Which is great for just, like, every kind of resource. So you're essentially giving that up because you'd have to either do spaceships to basically bring that material around or something else like that, right? So that's why it's not necessarily a great option. And it's actually a much better option just to, you know, stay where you are if you can. If you can, that is. If you can't, then, you know, and tough luck to you, I guess. Good luck. I know Nutsack had to do that. He was in the stream a bit, and we had a lot of back and forth about that. It was pretty funny. It's entertaining. But he rolled, like, the worst novice. Sorry, the worst Caladius I've ever seen, so. No other planet has that? Interesting. It's mostly just fluff to go to another system. Not necessarily, because another planet might have something better. For example, in my system right here, the one thing I'm kind of short on is uranium. I don't have a lot of uranium. So it might make a lot of sense. There's also ruins to explore. That's a good reason to go. So ruins are also in other star clusters. I'm trying to think of other things, other reasons you go. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a uranium planet. Like I have like just my Argentina makes any uranium at all. Everything else kind of sucks at it. So that's why I've been kind of cheap on my. There's like a ton of ships waiting to fuel. Anyways, that's the reason you'd wanna do that. What do ruins give? So the 2 ruins I did do gave me each a productivity module 9, which is essentially 500,000 copper worth of ore. That's what they're worth. They're worth a lot. So let me go back to se+ks2, see what's up here. Ooh, fun. Is there a reason why? Construction mode? Oh, there you go. I don't know why they got stuck. So, and I believe they give. I think I read about it in here. Archaeology. Yeah, it tells you about where things are. Arcospheres. Yeah. Mostly commonly found floating in deep interstellar space. Oh, maybe you don't find them through that. Arcospheres are found by launching an arcosphere collector from an asteroid field. Repeated launches have diminishing returns. You might get better returns by launching from different asteroid fields. Okay, that's an important consideration to make, actually. I may have to make like an arcosphere ship to constantly get more, because I'm going to need a lot of arcospheres. So this you can't get in that so. I haven't gotten to that point in the game, so that's just yeah, it's a fun little tidbit. 1.3, okay. How much can you do? Half a belt. But yeah, they're a little bit strange, a little bit on the weird side. How much power do we have here now? se+ks2. 6.79. That's okay. It will become, yeah, there's going to be an element to the game where we're going to do a little bit of stuff in other systems. We're nearing, like, the stage I'm at right now. I'm kind of nearing the end of the mid game. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm at like 75%, because the last 25 is essentially to get the tier 4 sciences. And I'm just trying to work my way up to that. Obviously, I have still a couple of, like, little problems of, like, you know, data cards aren't being made or something like that. So I kind of need to resolve those problems first. Like, cosmic water is being made because there's no water from Cornetto. So I'm trying to solve those little supply issues first. And then we can start doing things like that, and very easily, so. I think I need, you know what? I have a lot of fuel here. It's just doesn't have the throughput, so let's actually fix that up. Actually, let's not go this way. Oh, yeah, let's do... well, actually, this is for that one. Kind of surprised. Actually, I'm not entirely surprised. So yeah, eventually we'll get to the point where we're gonna do more interstellar stuff, just not at the moment. I mean, it's essentially like we're at the stage of the game where we're kind of mastering Caladius system. That's what we're doing. Then after that, it's like it's a matter of you know, we need to go into like asteroid fields, get an Aquium, and some other fun stuff there. So okay, and that one just connects down there, which is good. Okay, this should double the throughput, which is good. I want it to double the throughput. Yeah, there you go. Now it's trying to go. Okay, cool. All right, let me try and come back to this one. After many distractions later. Okay, so the lovely world of... What is it called? So we need the first tier of this. So crafting it just requires lithium chloride, vulcanite block, bitumelage extract for 1 vitalic reagent. So I can guarantee you we're gonna have probably a like a really heavy stop full of some of this stuff. But let me though copy it from here. You can tell I had like a shit ton of this stuff, and like it still wasn't enough. Well, it's not that it's not enough. It's just like I didn't plan on it enough. So let me see here. My God, it makes almost none of this. So that's the problem, right here, because I put it all into that one block and it caused all these problems. So, so let's see here. Let's go. Just go to just go somewhere else. And this one I don't need either. Okay, just delete these. I would really prefer if it would stop coming here, so we're gonna just start emptying this all out. Actually, maybe not like that. Just delete this thing. Because I just noticed that, well, actually no, 2 are coming into it. That's so bad. Oh, no, 2 are leaving it here. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I hate this thing. Do you have biters on this playthrough? Absolutely do. You just don't see them because I've either killed them or done something else with them. So, as an example, if I sort it by threat, I don't know where this is, Droin or whatever. Some planet in the netherworld or whatever. Where are they at? Come on. Render, there they are. Look at them go. But biters are a bit of a UPS hog, so you kind of want to avoid them. So, so that's why, like, yeah. So let me just delete the surface. So they are on. The main things is that the surfaces that I'm on, if I order it by that, so just novice says 0 because I did confirm hostile extinction. So I wiped them out and then I just said that and said knocked it down to 0. But the run did start with them on. And then on Respidia, this is a biter meteor planet. So I wiped them out, but I still have to shoot down meteors, otherwise biters spawn. So, yeah, no, I've been dealing with basically default biters the entire time. I never turned them off. But I am strategizing around them. Particularly in ways where I'm trying to... Because they have a substantial UPS hit, right? So I'm trying to make it so that they don't ever cause me a problem. So that's how I'm playing the game. Because I don't want my frames to drop really. So I'm trying to avoid it as much as I can. And as I look at that now, it's actually starting to become a little bit hit. But I think that's all entities right now, and also electric network. Yeah. I've still done pretty well, so... It's mostly, I think, some of these construction projects that I have going on. I think I think it's good now with this. There we go. All the ice water. Yeah, it's having to do a couple of them back to back. Is there another Cornetto? Nope. That was 2 Cornetto rockets that came over here. And something at Respidia orbit is lagging it all down. I might come over here and just add an additional thing for this. Ooh, actually, you know what? That's actually not the problem anymore. It's just a really hungry boy for fuel. We're gonna have to double check a lot of this, actually. We're hungry hippos for fuel. Yeah, this is completely doing way too much of this, actually. What happened here? Light oil. Okay, it looks like we had this problem again. What happened here? Too much petroleum. How do you have too much petroleum ever? Oh, right. I had a system that would use it, but I can't get rid of it. Wish you could, like, uncrack petroleum, if that makes any sense. Yeah, so I don't have anywhere to bring this. Do we not use plastic enough? Yeah, we really don't actually use plastic. How the hell do I solve this one? I think I have to start flaring petroleum. I don't really have a choice. There's, like, is there anything I can do with petroleum that isn't garbage? Biomatter, don't need it. Plastic bars, clearly don't need it. Chemical gel. This one makes a little bit of sense, but I'd have to send a ship specifically to do it. I'll just put it back in the ground. I wish. Solid fuel? I don't know, it seems like such a waste though. Sulfur, does sulfur do anything? I don't want to flare it though. Vitalic epoxy. Well, no, that's sulfur though. I was gonna say that's like a good thing to use it in, because I'm gonna need that soon. Thermal fluid, yeah. I'm gonna guess we don't actually need that much sulfur in space anyways. Sulfur, petroleum. Petroleum gas barrels, and then there's your solid fuel. Maybe I should do it like that, but I don't know. It seems like the point to waste some right now. I think so too, to be honest. I'm gonna flare it because I can't have it doing that. It's actually slowing down all the rockets everywhere. Because this is the train that's supposed to use it, and it can't use it. There's no way it can possibly use it. Is there like a thing somewhere here that... Yeah, this is a requester of it, but I have some here. I have to like make it so that it doesn't use it in certain cases, maybe, or something. I guess I thought I would use a lot more plastic in this run, but it doesn't use it. I don't know why. I guess low density structure uses something else, doesn't it, in this mod? Crafting it. Yeah, we're doing the aeroframe scaffold recipe. Was that a good idea? I don't think it was, to be honest. But then again, beryllium is really plentiful too, but the problem is we just don't have a sink for this thing, so... whatever, flare it. Let's see. It's such a waste, but what can you do, right? I can't have it wasting valuable petroleum, so... Or sorry, I can't have it wasting, like... Because I don't have rocket fuel going. I wish there was a solid fuel option for rocket fuel or something, but yeah. Because solid... I don't know. Is there something I could do with the solid stuff, or no? Because I'm just wondering about that now. Solid... Before I just walk away from this. Yeah, you can only use it in fuel. It's so... And you have to do hydrogen with it too. That's why I don't like it, because it's only used in one thing. I don't use regular boilers anymore, so... I just realized I just ran out of... Because I'm so short on rocket fuel, I actually ran out of jetpack stuff. Because I'm supposed to have a hell of a lot more. That's supposed to come up here and be... Oh, wait, no, it's fine. That must be K2 stuff? Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit different from vanilla in that case. Like, it might be worthwhile in vanilla to do that, but not in this one. Kind of weird, but yeah, it's just about how it is, I guess. Okay, let's go back to here. So we just need lithium chloride. Wow, what the hell? I swear to God, this was much lower than this before, but I guess it wasn't hooked up properly or something. 4.4 of lithium chloride. Are you shitting me? Oh boy, that's a lot of lithium chloride. What did I do over here for this one? That's way too many belts of lithium chloride. That's crazy. Yeah, that's literally actually what I did. I did 4.4 belts. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Because I need something like either like this or something else. Cargo rocket is off course and sustained something. What is this one? Yeah. So, just for reference, all of my lithium chloride production is essentially this guy, which makes 8 belts of it. So, if I need more than that, that's going to be fun. In which case, I need more mineral water, and B, I need more stuff. But I won't worry about that right now. I'm not gonna say I have a little bit of mineral water left on this planet, and I have Sidith that can also take over a lot of the mineral water production. And actually, for reference, fucking, it never uses, like, usually it never uses any in regular KS2. Like, that's one of the things you never need, actually, is mineral water. It's severely underused in that, and I'm happy to see it's changed up and it has actually an actual purpose now, but it's still a little bit awkward because it's like, yeah, what do I do? Let's do this. Let's do something like that. Here we go. Doesn't matter where they're pointing, I just like the feng shui. Yeah, straight SC is the solid fuel into the rocket path. No, and this one it's actually significantly worse. I would say it's one of my main complaints about pairing SE with it. So just to let you know, you can do ammonia and oxygen. By the way, everything requires oxygen, and I'll roughly just tell you the disadvantages of it. The reason why you don't want to do this is ammonia is free. And oxygen is free, which seems great, right? But it has a 16-second crafting time, which means you need to scale a ridiculous amount of atmospheric condensers, as well as fuel refineries on top of it. It's really weird how many you have to make. I believe. Well, actually, let me do it in this. I feel like that. I feel like that's accurate, but. So let's say we want to do 100,000 rocket fuel a second, right? I'm just doing this math again because I actually want to know from this. So if you were to do the ammonia one, so this is requiring right now out of you 33k fuel refineries. That's not too bad. And 35 atmospheric condensers is also not too bad, but this one is 17.7 advanced chemical plants. You know, this actually might not be actually that bad. Yeah, I'm actually starting to change my mind on this. Oh, yeah, this is the bad part right here. This is the part that sucks. It's the amount of hydrogen you need, right? So you need so much hydrogen, right? And you need 154 electrolysis plants. By the way, that is the most expensive building in KS2 for some reason. In terms of, like, power, it's really bad. And that's 154 active buildings, like, just using entities, right? So that's why it's bad. If there was, like, another version of the electrolysis plant, it'd be better. But, like, that's the one problem with this mod, is that particular thing. So that's the first option you have. Let me go down the path. Hydrogen and chloride is essentially the same problem, which is when you go down hydrogen. Yeah, just do that. It basically, once again, 257. So that's 20. Yeah, 20 gigawatts. Yeah, I know electrolysis is expensive, yeah. The other option you have is vulcanite blocks for solid fuel, which is not the worst thing on the planet. But the problem is that the planet that you're on may not natively have vulcanite blocks on it. And if it's a waterless planet, it's even worse, by the way, because you can only do water electrolysis for it, and you have to do like a bunch of stuff for it. It's like ridiculously bad. So that's why solid fuel is the only way forward and the best one. Because you physically really cannot do any other one. It's kind of, it's kind of really awkward. That's the one part I hate about the SE stuff. It's the only thing I don't like, is that really random recipe. We're gonna definitely need more lithium chloride, by the way, because this is like, this is right now for making 1.3 of this. This might be a little bit crazy. Because each one needs like 2.2, right? I'm just debating how to scale this, and I think it's going to be through something like Sidith. Sidith might just make a crap ton of this stuff, because I think Aporia doesn't have enough mineral water to sustain this. On the other hand, we could probably just see if it'll fix itself, because maybe I don't even need that much vitalic epoxy. So, or no, vitalic reagent, that's what it is. So I may not even need it, so who knows. I don't want to jump the gun and start, like, building up to something I maybe don't even need. I think I'm just going to have 2 of these, to be honest. And again, I'm running into the same situation where, like, I feel like I have a ton of space here. Because the stuff, and that's why I put it into, that's why I put it all into one square originally. But then you can't scale this, and it's also launching rockets directly from it, which is like literally the worst possible thing you can ever do. So, actually, did I make a thing for the reagent somewhere? I did. All right, cool. So let's make sure we solve that one. Where's it at? Shoot, I'm lost. I think it's down here. Yeah, it is. Just do this. Kill these 2. Launch on cargo full to novice dog shit. Yeah, I can just delete it now. Wonder how, okay, so is this place good now? It's still launching rockets, which is fine. I'm trying to go get water ice as much as I can as well. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this does look like it fixed itself, because 2 rockets was good enough to put it right back on track, too. So, that's good. Alright, back to Sidith. Okay, this is looking a lot better here. I'm liking the looks of this. Look at all that. I can kind of, like, hover over it with my little guy. Cool. How much power is this? Is the question now. Yeah, that's 7.48, which is good amount. How much does this actually make in terms of... yeah, that will be okay. Okay, this is kind of back to normal. The only thing I ask is... Yeah, I don't need more than 2 things of Holmanite, I would say. So if it actually consumes 1.18, which it has 1.0, what the hell? That doesn't seem right. Does it actually only do that? Oh no, there's this one's missing. Okay, there you go. Now that's better. 1, 3, 2. Okay, this is making a lot more. No, in total, that's it's still less than 2 belts, so that's fine. Okay. And now there's like, how many core fragment miners do we have here? Oh, they're not doing anything, so 104, and that's good. That's a good number. I'll keep it at that for now. This bad boy's completely on solar. It's a question of, yeah, I don't need more than a 7-point thing. The thing, like I said, that I might start doing mineral water stuff here because this planet did have a lot of mineral water deposits, but the amount of, oh my god, look at that one. That was huge. That one's a fat stack right there. As I said, that's a good. This planet's a really good contender for replacing that part of the. Yeah. Okay, let's delete all this stuff. Also, gotta start wiping out these things. Is this thing anything over here or no? Oh, it's just a mineral water patch there. It looks like there's something empty here. Yeah, I want to let those things finish. Why is launching rockets directly the worst? Because so if I were to copy and paste this place a lot of times, it would also be copying and pasting the rockets associated with it. When it actually, because I have an entire train base here, it actually would be much more efficient if I just send it all into one place, because that means it doesn't matter which one is behind or in front, right? It all goes into one area to basically launch the rockets to wherever they need to go. So that's why. A centralized location with a train drop-off is always generally better, because it means you can scale up sub-factories extremely easily. That's the main reason I want to do it that way. The whole sub-factory concept is, yeah, it's important to this, so. Let's do another one here. Because that's the way I scale anything in this, is copying and pasting a bunch of times. Abusing that Control-C, Control something. I need to do it this way. I actually just realized this is not quite where it should be. Actually, it should be here. I think I need to have it go a little bit higher than this. Because generally, I was in for a really nasty surprise when I figured out that I would actually need a hell of a lot more of the Vitalic epoxy stuff, so it wasn't a fun experience. So I was just like, no, I need a lot more of it. And so that wouldn't happen if I didn't make that error of, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this deleted. This is supposed to be white. Alright, and this will be, actually nothing. Maybe not quite to that degree. Actually, we'll just keep that there, because I think what I'll do... We'll just go through there. There you go. Also, do they all have that little weird connection? No, it's just that one. Okay, this one will go to Vitalik. This one. It's a requester for that. So yeah, that greatly simplifies, everything about this, which is really good. Makes it far more efficient to just bring rockets there too. Is there a reason why this is not? Okay, that's fine. I start with a chain signal down here, but yeah, I guess it does need a chain signal. Oh, maybe not, I don't know. There you go, that has its stuff now. Let me just double check to make sure I set the rockets to the correct places. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine too, okay. And it's set to Quantum Cargo Full. And it has fuel, so yeah. This stuff only ever goes to one place anyways. I am also going to add additional cargo things for this too. But yeah, it's essentially in this mod, I feel it's light oil or nothing. There's no alternative, unfortunately. Which is really sad. Because the default SE experience, that you get a couple options that are really fun. To kind of like balance. There is no options in it for me. So I can't do anything other than light oil, so I feel that was a bit of a miss. If honestly, even if they halved the amount of fuel required, like the amount of like what's it called? If they like literally cut in half the amount of ammonia and other things that you needed, I still maybe wouldn't even use it because that's how bad it is. Because like if we did the math on it, right? Like 1 second. So it's like this is fine. 33 is acceptable. I accept that because that's part of the cost. Is it's more expensive to do, which I don't mind. It's just this part, right? So if let's say let's just do this. Let's do also the traditional solver, right? So we'll go like this. So that would be like 42, right? So if I did 50%, right? So this is with the late game tier stuff, right? Like you have to have the chemical plants and stuff, right? It still says I'm just gonna do 50% too. Actually, it has a byproduct. Wait, why is the byproduct so high? 15. Hold up a second. I think something was very wrong with how I calculated this, by the way. Oxygen. Hold up here. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Hydrogen. 154. It's still 10 gigawatts though. So it's still just as bad. But yeah, let's say I did like 50% of these, right? So that still uses 77 electrolysis plants, right? For just 100k fuel a minute, you know? This is still kind of bad, but a little bit more acceptable. And this is like with the best, like, well, not the best beacons, but it's all beaconed and everything, right? Still 77 of them. I wouldn't use it still because that's so much water and pumping and fluids you have to do. It doesn't make any sense. You would never do it. It would never make sense to do it that way. So it's either vulcanite blocks or or the other stuff. So in my case, I don't use the vulcanite blocks just because I have a really thick planet full of a lot of oil. So although that's leading to some petroleum problems, so you know, as you've seen. I have to flare it now because we just don't have enough of it. Luckily this is solving the problem though, so. Let's do, you know what I'm gonna do? Either one is under maybe 3, 4. And then this one's just under 3. Just to allow 2 trains to come into here, so there's always something. So I want them to always have it. I might actually add an additional one for this as well, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's go back to solving yet this problem again. So the other things it needs is it needs Vitaminage extract and vulcanite blocks, both of which are extremely difficult to achieve-ish. We can do 3.5 of it. What did I end up doing for this? Combine it into 1. Why would I do that? Oh, because it only made 1. Yeah, it only ever made 1 belt. I have a little bit more than that on my other one here. But I did give it like... Yeah, it basically, each one needs its own full belt of the stuff, so... It's kind of awkward, but what are you gonna do? The lithium chloride is the worst one. that's the one I'm just like, I look at it, I'm like, damn, how am I ever gonna do that? Because I don't even know. Alright. Well, let's get this party started. Vulcanite block requester. Alright, so this makes basically not a huge amount of things for it, but that should be okay. Just pretend to get it done, put down a few machines, and then leave. For what? For this thing, or what? I'm sure tomorrow you'll make it work. No, I can make this work now. It's all good. It's only 9:30. Well, I'll likely just, like I said, I have the day off, so I'm just gonna probably just play this game immediately, so... I won't even lie. Let's do... We need a lot of this stuff, so... Like, it's just basically, yeah, it's a ridiculous amount, but that's okay. Okay, vulcanite blocks, you're all good. Oops. I'll get it done, it's okay. You have a misplaced, sir? Do I? I may have a misplaced. Are you talking about this thing, or? That one's okay, that one's okay, that one's okay. That one's okay. Oh, that one? Oh no, that's because I'm gonna copy it up here. I'm just planning ahead. No, I'm planning ahead, that's why. I'm planning on making another one up here, yeah. I'm trying to make as much as I can in this one area, so... Oops. There's a lot that I need. No, that's all good. My plans are always a little bit... I'm always like, I don't know. I do solve things in strange ways, so... The main issue is this ridiculous lithium chloride, by the way. Because it's like, I have so many outputs coming out of it, because I'm like, that's the only way I can potentially support it. Because it like if it wants 8, I need, this is like, how many is this? This is 8 coming out of it. Actually, that I need more than that then. Yeah, there's no way. I actually need more than that. That's hilarious. Suddenly my computer screamed at me for putting down this many loaders. There you go. What a mess that this is. A lovely, lovely mess. Where's the landing pad? There we go. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I will need some of this as well. Oh wait, no, that one's fine. So that's this one. I'm trying to, before I land the ship, I just want to make absolutely sure that everything is perfect before we start getting carried away with bringing in something we may not want. Okay, that's a little bit awkward. Let's this over here. Okay. So I think that's fine. Yeah, see, it's already connecting to it too. That's the best part. Which it actually shouldn't be, so I don't know why it is. Oh no, it's connected to the existing underground pipe that it already has. Okay. I actually don't have enough, I need personal logistics to go on. What's the conditions on this one? 16.8, and I have 29 in here now. I mean, that's fine. Well, it's a stack at 50, so it should actually be double that. So 16 and 32, I believe. So I think I can have 100k inside of a. Yeah, it can have up to 100k, I think, or maybe 50. Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I overdid it. I guess we'll see when that train comes over. Because 50 take away 16. Yeah, that would be okay. Because it'll basically just fill up to a little bit under that, and I'll just go somewhere else. Okay, so this is good. The connections may be a little bit complicated here, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, why is it not giving me loaders? I have like 2.3k superior loader. Whatever, it's coming. Okay. Let's see, where's this at? Okay, so I think actually I need to... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? We'll do something like that. And now that I have loaders, I'll finish up what I was doing here. Okay, and one more over here. I put them in the wrong place. They're supposed to be up here. There you go. I'm thinking about starting your own playthrough with this kind of pack. It's fun. It's really great, actually. I can recommend it to you, but it, like I said, whatever floats your boat. It's a long mod. Like, I'm at 320 hours already, so I mean, I made it longer. Don't get me wrong. So I have no one but myself to blame, but I'm having fun with it, so doesn't really bug me. I started this like last holidays. I wanted something too long to play, and then I'm still on the same run kind of a thing. So I definitely got what I wanted out of it. I'll tell you that much. No regrets. It's very entertaining. Although some of my regulars really don't like when I play the same thing all the time. So. But unfortunately for them, I get kind of in the mood for a single type of game. I won't even lie to you, like what's probably going to happen is I'm going to finish this at some point, and I will finish it, and then I'm going to be like, okay, I'm not touching Factorio for a year, so that's what I'm going to do. But, you know, it's how I go. I'll probably play some other engineering games to space it out as well. So... you just started playing SC a couple weeks ago. It's long after so long playing Bill is kind of disorienting. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way with like Factorio, because I'm like, I don't think I could go back to Factorio. So, what about space elevators? You know, to be honest, I think they're gonna release that before I finish this run. So, the real question is, do you think I could basically get a run going where I basically modify whatever I have to support whatever changes they make? That's the real question. Because I actually might be able to just do it, you know? Just who cares? I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. By the way, I just want to say that now. I haven't made any commitments in that with that regard yet. Let's see, this one first. At this point, it's not binging; it's a habit. Yeah, it's probably true. So, well, what? I'm not gonna go straight back into C block right after this. Dude, I don't even know if I could go to something like C block. I'm not gonna lie. Like, think I've ascended past Bobs and Angels at this point. No, that's a lie. I can't do Bobs and Angels. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I won't even pretend. I won't even pretend. Yeah, that's all lithium chloride I figured we would have. Is there a reason why this is not going directly into the thing, or did it go? No, it didn't go. Oh, because these are wrong. Okay, now they're moving. Okay, we're good now. Hey, are loaders a default SC thing or another mod for those? These are the KS2 loaders. These are, by the way... there is a distinction between the types of loaders. Mods like Mini Loader are essentially very fast inserters. These loaders are the base Factorio loaders that they have in the game. The way you can know that, by the way, is if you go into Entity Time Usage, you can see Class Inserter, and if you have a Class Loader, it means you have actual loaders installed. The loaders that basically are provided by this are a little bit different. Because you can't use loaders on trains. But I feel that is a more sufficient downside to them, because they shouldn't be good at everything. Because they are pretty good at everything, so, you know. So I'm fine with it. But yeah, this comes from KS2. Oh, and there's one missing here too. That's where I copied that from. Okay, the rest of this I think is good. Nope, this one's not. This one's not either. I see, I'm trying to have a go at SC, And I thought there were none, thanks. Yep, there aren't any loaders in base KS2. You can either add your own through like mini loaders or something, or you can install KS2. But you get a lot more when you install KS2, so... Ooh, wait. This is... I think I need a little bit more than this. I don't know why this bothers me at a fundamental level, but I don't really have a choice. So I've actually never used mini loaders. I just like leaves loaders, to be honest, because they're really quite good at what they do. But I don't know. I can't give a good comparison of one over the other, to be honest. So we're still waiting on lithium chloride. This I completely expected, by the way, which is that because there's 8 coming out of it and there's only 8 coming into it over here, that we would definitely have an issue. So yeah, there's only 8. So. It can't load it that fast. There you go. Is there a mod pack where I could download both with both KS2 and SE? I mean, it's just literally 2 mods, so... It's just, you search for them both, it literally takes like 5 seconds. How'd you remove the wire from the belt? I used another wire, so you can go like... Hey, didn't mean to do that. You click again like you're placing it again. That's all you have to do. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they let you do that. How's our copper situation? Just doing terribly, but that's okay. Will still last until I run out, of course. How's Cornetto doing? Oh, Cornetto completely back to normal. Excellent. All right, let's have a look at cosmic water situation. Did it resolve itself? Here it is. Yeah, I would say it did. That's back to normal. That's good, kind of good to know. I think it's filling up all the cosmic water. There are... Yeah, there's only one requester station, and it already has a train in it, so that's it. It's back. Okay, so... this stuff isn't back to normal because there's no blank data cards again. How is it supposed to get blank data cards, though? I need to see this. Oh, I requested it. Oh, that's... interesting. I didn't realize I did that. That makes things very, very tough for me. I guess how did I allow it to do that before? I guess it was this stuff had junk data cards. But it must be just going straight to here now. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? Okay, let's do that. Guess I'm gonna have to, like, delete this and... Passive, provider warehouse. Passive... I don't even know what that's for. Well, I don't know what changed, but apparently something changed, so... But that would be why my biomass isn't being created, because apparently blank data cards aren't. Maybe I was supposed to ask from buffer chests actually. Whatever. Yeah, I may have to redo some of this. And I also have like a little biomass thing here too, for some reason. I don't even know why. I can't tell you why I do the things I do. I could just tell you that they are the way they are. Alright, it's going to take a while for this to finish. I'm going to go back to here and I'll resume that after, because I didn't realize that was such a huge issue. Well, lithium chloride has now just arrived here for the first time. And it's all moving now. Okay, we're good. Alright, for the next one. For my next magic trick, fellas. We need beta... whatever this is. Craft. Nitric acid. Ooh, spicy. Also, I hate it. Glass, nitric acid, and vitaminage extract. So, my guess is I did make a nitric acid location where it will just stop and bring it over, right? Yeah, it's right there. So on that front, I don't really want to waste it, so where is it at? I just want to destroy the stop for it, or actually maybe just copy it over somewhere else. I don't know what I want to do with it. Yeah, you can see I had an interesting system for this. Well, you know what, before we get too carried away, let's have a look at this. How much do we actually create? Okay, there's enough here. It's half of the amount of glass for it, but yeah. Do you know what's BS? You can't put empty barrels in the delivery cannon. Why would you want to do that? You could put steel in the delivery cannon. You could put a stack of 200. I'm talking KS2, but you could put a stack of 200, which equals 200 barrels. You won't be able to send 200 barrels by rocket. That's what you're supposed to do. And you can't prod module barrels anyway, so if you're sending it to space, it's not an excuse. It's way better to send steel, or I don't know what it is in vanilla to make barrels, but it's better to send the raw components because they have a recycling recipe as well for the destination if you so much wanted it, you know. Send steel, boys. All right, you memer. Oh, you could just recycle them? Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah. So like, I have a thing here too, and you could be really smart about it. You can go like, so what I have here is I have a barrel set up here where it requests 300 barrels, right? But the reason it's not putting it in is because I connected to the logistics network, and if the logistics network has over 5K, it just starts recycling them. So, and then it just breaks it down into steel, and I'm done. Can't send a pile of steel full of water, boys, guys. No. Oh, steel and vanilla as well. Okay. I wasn't sure. How much? That's a lot of nitric acid as well, to be honest. Metallic reagent. This one's the ridiculous one. 3.3. I'm gonna just copy this thing I did here. Let's see. Oh, it would be right up here. Okay. So we're done with this. Because we're finally at the point where we're kind of just replacing all of this now, so I'm kind of happy about that. Uh-oh. What happened? Caladius orbit. Things got destroyed. Because of crashing rockets. Thank you, Caladius. It's, yeah, it's Cryonite rods. I guess, surprised it actually has to go into the thing here. Okay, it's trying to kind of back up a little bit again, which is nice. Are you playing with robot logistic bot attrition? Yes, I am. I just have it. I do have it turned down. I'll admit. I started the run with it turned down because I didn't quite understand the mechanic and it annoyed me. But to be honest, I'm not really making a bot base, so I use them. But honestly, if it was all the way up, it wouldn't really make a difference. So. Because I'm playing in a way where, like, it doesn't matter, really. I wish I had started the run with it completely the way it was, but at this point I'm so far into it, I'm like, I'm not going to change it now. So I'd feel like that I was cheating if I just pretended like I resolved it the first time like that, so... All I did was I turned it down to, like, in my map settings, you could put it down to 0.01 kind of thing. And all it does is it scales every planet down, so... My highest bot attrition is Achilles at 5.4, and Novice will have 0. So Novice has no bot attrition and things like that. It doesn't. It would basically be maybe 2 or 3 times higher, but the resource cost doesn't matter to me at this point. I make way too much copper and everything, so that's why I said it's not like I'm deceiving you by doing this and I betrayed your trust or something. It really doesn't matter, to be honest. I think it's a cool mechanic forcing you to build logistics bots in every node. At the time, I didn't understand it, so I didn't want to play with it, because I'm just like, what does it... Like, the thing that I hated was, what do these numbers mean? I know what they mean now, and I can tell you what they mean now, but you look at them and you're like, okay, it has a high bot attrition, but like, how do you build for that? What do you do, right? I don't understand it, right? That's what I kind of said. Like, I'm like, what does 5.4 mean, right? There's no description on it. There's no help menu thing on this. So, but if you want an explanation of what it means that for every 1,000,000 meters that a bot travels, and by the way, a meter is, this is 1 meter. One of these tiles is 1 meter. Like, that's how it is. In like a belt way, that's a meter. So in total, every single bot, in total, for every 1,000,000 meters that the bots in total travel, 5.4 of them will get destroyed, on average. That's all it means. That's not bad. So all it does is it just discourages you from moving things from really far away to close by, things like that. So that's all it's doing. And I'm fine with that, actually. I'm perfectly content with that. But I didn't understand that when I started the run. So that's why I don't have it on. So it means they have a 5.4% chance. Yeah, effectively, yes. That's what it means. You are right. But yeah, I didn't leave it on. I kind of turned it down for that. So your run would likely have, like, it's not that much higher, but yeah. But the number is meaningless to me because I'm just looking at it. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? I don't know what it means. So it's like, yeah. It's like, if that was explained better, I would have kept it on. I'll say that right now. Also, more robot, higher chance get. Yeah, I wasn't trying to criticize or criticize. No, I know you weren't trying to criticize. No, I was just saying, it's not. It's you had a completely valid question. I just wanted to. I just wanted to do a little rant on like something that I didn't like about the game when the mod I started, and I did ask one of the developers. I said that should have, if that had a better feedback system, I would like it, because Factorio is a game where like the numbers really matter, right? And you kind of want to know this kind of stuff. So having a very vague mechanic, like the rest of the game doesn't do that. So I was saying like, yeah, it should really not be vague in that sense. It should be very strict. Go like, this is what it does. There you go, kind of a thing. Just leave, and you can just leave too. This guy's basically done, so. But yeah, it's on. Well, I mean, obviously you suspected it. It wasn't. It was changed and altered in some way, and it was altered in some way. So that's all there is to it. It's not. It's not. Like I said, I'm fine with the criticism or whatever. It's fine. I deserve it for pussying out and turning it off. So that's really what it comes down to. No, but like it was just like I gave that feedback because I was like, I think it really should have been something that was like there's a lot of help stuff in the stuff that explains like, hey, the beacons now don't spread across things like that, which is really nice. But that was just the one thing that was never really elaborated on, which is like, what does bot attrition mean? So and by the way, the only reason I figured out what it does is because I looked up in the space exploration Discord. I had to do a search of someone else asking, what does it do? and then someone answered it. I'm like, oh, okay, now I understand what it means. So that it's just that cryptic of what that number is. You know, it's like yeah. I'm not sure if anyone ever played it and just took it at face value and like just was like whatever kind of thing. But I'm not that kind of person. I don't like that. I don't like not knowing what numbers are, you know, or like what it is, because I feel like it impacts my builds and stuff like that, right? So. Je mort T Francis. The SE dev likes to hide things? I don't think he does. There's this whole information Tron thing. There's a lot of great things about that in here that explains it very well, and the wiki does it really well too. Just that particular part is not explained. Just that part. I actually might add a wiki page for it, to be honest. I might do that myself. Just because I'm sure I'm not the only one that's ever had that question. I mean, it is a wiki. You might as well do it. Let me think here. Alright, my rant's over. Don't worry about it. Figured out what it does. My base kept getting damaged by small meters, I thought, which turned out to be logistic bots. Jean-Marc was French? Yeah. No, that one I figured out, which was the swarm safety, because it actually says here what it does. But like, I don't use that many bots, to be honest. Like, I have, okay, I'm using 4,000 logistic bots, but on this moon, but it's actually no, wait. It's not terrible because it's on this moon, and this moon would have had low biter, the low robot interference wind anyway. So, I actually mostly use belts and bots. Sorry, not belts and bots. Belts and trains. This is heavily a train base anyway, so whatever. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to pull in and something of this. What? Let's just do 2 at a time. Oh wow, that sucks. 3 in the thing. Okay, I think I know how I'm... Well, no, I'll just have one individual thing for each one, actually. That's what I'll do. And I'm just lazy. It's my name. Jesper Mortensen. I'm Danish. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Mike Latt. I wish I had a more elaborate name than that, but I really don't. Let's see, let's just do it up here. Actually, this is... How many do I want of this anyways? So if it's 3.2, and I can only unload 8 at this many at a time, yeah, I can just do a little bit. It was, French is je, mais, and mort is death. Ah, yes. I did French in Canadian high school, so... so basically I don't really know French. Are you Quebec or Quebecois? Or... Sorry, I'm murdering the language. I'm gonna stop, by the way. So we'll just leave it off at that. Are you from Quebec or are you from France? I'm assuming Quebec, given the... Oh, sorry, not Quebec. I'm assuming France, given the time. You're French Quebecois. Okay, all right. By the way, it's not because I'm just really bad at pronouncing even things in English. So you're gonna have to forgive that from me. It's not one of my high points is being able to pronounce things. So, suffice to say, when I did French in high school, or not in high school, did I do it in high school? Oh yeah, we do it until like grade, I think they were required until like grade 9 or grade 10, at least when I was in school. But yeah, so I basically did the bare minimum because I was really bad at it and I didn't understand. I just don't, languages don't click with me. I'm really bad at it, so at least you try. If you could call it trying, but but you know, that's how it goes. Let's see. So this is 2.5. It's so weird having 2.5 like that, but it's actually not that bad. We'll just do this. I'm more of a geek of other natures and varieties, so... let's do... I can't do that, right, and I can't do that either. Yeah, it's actually fine. I don't want it to be like that. Let me try some French. Je m'appelle Mike Lat. Comment ça va? Or I know a little bit of Czech too. Let me think here. Okay, not any of the good words, by the way. So I just won't go into that. Listen. A lot of the exposure I got to Czech was the bad words. So I'll say that much. You're good? Oh, thank you very much. French is your second language? Alright, well there you go. That's not so bad. Did it quite finish all the things it was trying to remove? Yeah, I think it's basically done. I kind of want to learn languages better. Not gonna lie, but I feel like now is the time with like the age of the internet and like what's it called? You have the internet, you have like all these mobile phone apps that do like help you learn it, but like yeah, I feel like now's a good time to kind of learn something like that if I ever wanted to, kind of a thing. You wish your dad would have taught you Dutch. I'll teach you all the Dutch you need to know. Dutch these nuts, no. Sorry. I couldn't help it. Sorry. It's not even that funny. Fuck me. I don't even know. I'm gonna do one over here. Okay, that should be okay. You know what? I'm gonna actually just move it to the other side then. Did you learn Morgan instead? What's that all about? Let's see. Oh, right, I have 2 going down here. Red Redemption 2? What? I've actually never played that game. I believe that's like a console exclusive even today. So that's why I've never played that one. I refuse to play things on a controller, so I'm very stringent about that, to be honest. So I pay good money for my computer, I want to use it, you know? Oh, this is so weird. 1.6. Each one uses... You know what, actually? This would be... I kind of want to... 1, 2... No, it's on PC? Oh, when did they change that? Is the good one on PC? The what's it called? I remember the best one being, someone said it was like it was like a weird zombie. I've heard about it. It's like a zombie thing for it. Yeah, I know. I have a way with words. It's a zombie version of it. Whatever it is, there you go. That's the furthest I'm going to describe it. I just remember everyone saying that one was really good. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll never play it because I'm not paying for the console tech, so. I think nowadays more than any time in history, there's actually just no point in buying consoles. Because everything is just they're porting literally everything to the PC now. The Steam gravy train, the Steam gravy train is just too good. Okay, cool, that's working. Dying Light 2? No, it's not Dying Light 2. It's a DLC for Red Redemption that has like Western zombies. That's what it is. So that does 6.64. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Yep, that's the one. So they ported that to the PC. Dude, even the ridiculous one was Rockstar. When Rockstar started porting things to PC, that was like, what the hell? Because they were the most unreasonable about their ports for like the longest time. They were pretty ridiculous. When that happened, you're like, okay, it's a different world now. That's pretty much all there is to it. How much is you know, it is 5 transfer belts of vitalic acid. Maybe I don't even need this other one. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna delete that actually. Honestly, if I need more than 5, then like, what world are we living in? Just get rid of them all. Alright, rocket reusability. By the way, if you're wondering why this research doesn't appear to be moving, it is a 2.6 million research, so... but it is moving for other reasons. Significant data, yet again. Biological insight. Oh yeah, that was bound to catch up with me. Alright. I was kind of hoping that would just address itself, but I don't think it will, actually. I think I do need to add more biomass to this production or whatever it is. Alright, fine, let's have a look here. Just trying to think about this. Yeah, I need that one. I need all of that. There's also this purple garbage here that I need to also use. How many biosludge things are open? 2 requesters. I would rather make too much than not have enough. Yeah, I'll do that next time in this space. I'll just have to wait. Actually, do I need that? No, I don't. Like I told before, I couldn't get the ratio for stone plate for green chips. It's pretty straightforward, actually. I think I still have the blueprint for it, if I recall. Maybe I don't. Because I'm well past the game where you would have that, but is this it? But I'll show you what it is, actually. Okay, I'm gonna just use the regular assemblers. You're just gonna have to bear with me here. I know you wouldn't have these ones early on, but oops, my inventory changed. Okay, so you go stone. So I'm just assuming you don't have beacons, you don't have anything else, right? So you do something like this. You go stone. What am I doing? Oh, I'm emptying out from this thing. All right, stone, chip. A green, where's it at? So you do always a stone tablet recipe? Okay, just give me this. Alright, so this is, right here, if I do per minute, perfect. The only other thing you need is, you need the, oh, I think I needed something here like this. I think I did it like this, if I recall. No, it needed a little more than that, so it was like, I think like this? Oh right, I had like 3 of them for each one. So I'm still doing things like this. Something like, I did something like this, didn't I? Yeah, I did something like that. So I had like, you know, I had copper going down the line here, so you'd go like, you put like an inserter like here, and this obviously hates this now. You have them both feeding into that machine, you have this thing going like this. You have it just feeding directly stone into the machine here. You can even put like a little, yeah, there's a lot of ways you could do it, but this is the way I did it. So, just like that. Of course, now I'm at a different point in the game, so my green chips look a little bit like, like this, so. Ratio isn't perfect for that, but it's making a hell of a lot of it, so. Hey TLDR, hello. How you doing? Let's see. Alright, so we have Vitalic Reagent. Is there anything else? I think that was the last one, right? I mean, it's just deleting all this crap. It doesn't matter. Was I doing something on Sidith? I keep forgetting about... Yeah, I remember now what I was doing. Yeah, it's not Sidith. It's Sidith. I don't have a hotkey set up for it, because I refuse to have a hotkey set up for it. haven't been here, however. How's in forever? How's UPS? Really, really good. It's normally 60. It dropped to 57 because I have a couple of major construction projects going on. So it's literally the reason. It's pretty much as good as it's ever gonna get. So, if I were to look at, well, I'll go here. I spent a lot of time removing anything that was doing some ridiculous stuff here, so. But some of this is like, when I don't stream, it actually is faster than this, so. But entity update is now like 9.5, script update 1.2, trains are 0.6 about. Electric network is always really crazy. I don't even know why. But if I had to look at entity time usage, like, it's nothing over here, really. But on Respidia, it's a mix between loaders and... Loaders are, like, the most expensive thing, by the way. Loaders are really, really taxing, apparently. Logistic robots are pretty heavy right now, too, to be honest. Construction bots are really heavy right now. That's, I mean, major construction projects, so... Boilers are a little bit high. Assembly machines are, like, 0.2. Pretty easy, so they're not so bad. But to be honest, the loaders have such good throughput, to be honest, that you can't really knock them, so. Now, if only my game was, if only my science was moving a little bit faster, I would be in a much better spot, but I'm basically finishing up all this epoxy crap that I was doing, so. I just eat it all. Gonna take this. Alright, so this is all good. We don't have to do anything else with that. I kind of want to put another thing up here, actually. Of course, this will make the construction bots probably flip out a little bit more, but you know, it's worth it. How much is left in here? Oh my god, there's barely anything. Just gonna see if I could just throw some of it into some of these buildings. Oh, it's also going into here. There you go, now it's gone. K2 loaders are not that good. Mini loaders are better UPS wise. Are they really? But they're just really fast inserters though, I thought. I thought KS2 loaders were literally the loaders of, what's it called? They were the, I don't think that's the case. But I'm gonna try something out here, one second. I'm not gonna actually delete them, but I'm gonna put inserters in. Okay, so I'm gonna say I only use purple ones, and so inserters, I either use blue, this one, or I think I just use a lot more in loaders, but we'll see. Because what I could do is I can get a count of them here. Just save it before I do something terrible. K2 loaders, They're supposed to be native and really fast. That's as far as I know, so I want to do a count. Well, you know what I can actually say? So there are much higher... I almost have double the amount of... I basically have double the amount of inserters, but there's another reason for it, actually, I think. It's because what loaders have to do is they have to actually scan the entire box to see if there's something for it to take. I think that's why. Because I use a lot of warehouses. So I think that's actually the reason why they're so... why it's relatively expensive, so... But I don't know that for a fact, so don't quote me on that. Inserters scan in the entire box. That's what I'm saying, but I don't use inserters on boxes, though. So that's why they appear to be cheaper, but they may not actually be cheaper. because like I said, I don't use them on almost any box except for like probably smaller containers, not like actual boxes, but I use them most like every time. Loaders are always hooked up to warehouses, so guaranteed every single time. And I think these are all good now. Yep, this is fine too. Sidith doesn't have enough storage space. Oh, it has a lot of cargo rocket sections. That's odd. I guess I did send a lot of things over. Yeah, that would make sense. Just launch this to... I actually don't need this thing. I can't remove it. Is there storage containers here? No. This is kind of weird. I didn't quite think that would be a problem. Waiting for available. Just launched, maybe. Or maybe not. Okay. I didn't realize I didn't actually send that much over here. Actually, wait, there's plenty of storage space. What's it talking about? Never mind. I was about to do something dumb, and then I just realized there's tons of space here. I think it's just because it failed to be in the proper logistic network. Yeah, okay. Are they gonna... 6 of 4 on Respidia, that's fine. Are there bots coming with panels or no? Guess they're not, because I don't think they're in range, right? Yeah, they're just outside of range. Let's see. Are you sure about that? Yeah, okay. They're definitely not in range. I'm just gonna get Spider trying to do it. Fuck it. Come on down. Where's he at? It's, of course, it's like flipping out a little bit. There's solar on it. Actually, we'll just ask for like 40. Trying to reduce your solar UPS there. But there's no solar UPS really. There's just one entity. But I am trying to remove the roboports because I don't really need the roboports. So I basically put a bunch of things in the middle. So I put like roboports in the middle while I was constructing it, and so I'm just trying to remove whatever I had made here originally. So there is if you interweave radar / roboports. Yep. Yeah, but that's the roboports, not the solar. But I am trying to remove the roboports because I know it does have a little bit of an impact, so. Not a huge one, because I found that the really large roboports are actually a little bit better at dealing with the... they don't cost as much UPS. Okay, and that should be it for that. Actually, we can go get that guy too, and then come back. Is that one done too? Oh, okay, and that one's probably done too. Well, no, it's actually not. But now, that's it. That's all the things we need to look at on there. So what do we have to make? Let's see. So we have Vitamelange Spice. There's one other one that we need, I believe. I don't know where it is, though. You would think it'd be all grouped together, but it's not. It's kind of like all over the place. It's like an intermediate. It should be here, because this is where all the other panels are. Get biosludge from wood. You know, that might be a good idea, actually, because I have a lot of wood I can get rid of. Like, a lot of wood. Like, a crazy amount of wood. Also fish, I guess, too. Be good as, like, a voiding mechanism, actually, for it, I just realized. Biosludge from Vitamelange? Ooh, wait, is that a thing? I mean, actually, that doesn't look like... That's not a good idea, actually. Because that's not an infinite resource. I wouldn't want to do that. Microgravity wood growth. Interesting. Biosludge from biomass. Biosludge from experimental biomass. Is that one like a better one? No, it doesn't seem to be. It seems actually significantly worse. Oh, but it brings in oil. Oh, gives you oil. That's why you'd use it. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the rest of this isn't that great. I'm not a huge fan of this. Micro wood growth. Mike, you got problems down there? Nothing yet you need to hear about? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe something. Oh yeah, the metallic epoxy. That's the one we need. Okay. If I get that one going, then I think we'll be good. Let's see here. That may not actually be correct. Let me start with these ones. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Okay, that should be okay. Let's see. I guess I'll look at Sithith again. Yeah, there you go. Perfecto? I don't know why this bothers me, but it does. It should be connected. There you go. Now it's perfect. And it's a perfect 7.5 gigawatts of power. So definitely could support all this. Definitely. So yeah, that gives us a significant more amount of Holmanite, free Holmanite production, which I like, so. Okay. Let's wait for the bots to bring that stuff in. I definitely am going to have to do something about biomass. I just don't know what yet. It's just weird that, like, literally this entire block is designated for 8 of these things. But I was basically like, I don't even know, because it's like, it makes so much of this that I don't really want to do it any other way, so. Where's this guy? Okay, let's start making a new one. Yeah, so we got, what is this one supposed to be for? Almanite cables. They're not moving, so something is wrong. Okay, so you don't have anything. What happened? Oh, wait, hold up. Where's it at? Holmanite cables. I think I made it beside the Holmanite. Did I not? No. Imagine if I had a... Because it says... Oh, that's requester. That's why. Geez, this one looks awful, but anyways. Holmanite cables. Provider. Doesn't have anything. What happened? No Holmanite ingots. Ooh, there's something wrong with the Holmanite planet. I didn't actually think there was. It's... What? How did you fill up all the way? You're not supposed to do that. Oh, I think it was too fast for it. Oh, that makes sense. I need to, like, do this. Okay. We have to now... throw a requester on it. We'll have to do some kind of container. Yeah.
It's too fast for its own good, because 90 per second. So it doesn't, if it doesn't cut it off in time, then it prevents it from launching anymore. Launch to... Okay, there you go, it's all good now. Because there's something that prevented it from putting them all in. Yeah, because it was fine. Oh, it's really fast. That's, I guess, the problem. It literally launched it right away, right after it was done. Alright. How much can this process? Transfer belts. Yeah. I was gonna say, you want to see something beautiful and see all this stuff going, but it's like a little bit on the slow side. 6.65. Maybe it is a bit on the slow side. Maybe I need more of this. I may actually have more of this. Polarizers, I have plenty of it. I feel like I just need one more. It's not quite what I wanted. No, it's not. Man, here I am again pulling belts. I have so much left to learn. I mean, pulling belts. You're pulling belts? How else would you do it? Manually? Not with robots? Oh, yeah. I mean, I sometimes do it myself. But this is space exploration. I'm not even on this planet. So... it's all about automation. But you should always set up, yeah. You should always set up your outpost to be a little bit autonomous, so when you notice a problem, you can make a change to it, you know? That's the nice thing about it. Okay, this is, there you go. There we go. And this is... how much is this? Yeah, so it's not even a full transfer belt. But that works. Because I figure at some point I'll get, like, additional capacity. But that, yeah, that makes it go a lot faster. This is beautiful, by the way. I love this thing. Lots and lots of nice Holmonite. Yeah, how many fucking... there's 2 of them that were needed, but yeah. It has a lot of catching up to do, so... Do you ever run into problems balancing the core fragments? Nope, because I have a priority rocket blocker signal. So... and I also do so much recycling on it, so... I have a mechanism to block the rocket from launching if there's another one waiting, so... that's what I do. And then I basically void things that I don't need, so... I literally, the only times I've ever had it really block or get rid of stuff is when, I really should have some lamps here. Sorry, I just looked at this, I'm like, it's completely, every time I look at this, it's like completely dark, so. Yeah, but like I void it to landfills here, I void it to landfills here, and then the rest of it's like I don't void it, because if I have too much copper, that's a good problem to have. Vulcanite and rare, I'm able to get rid of it also. I have a good system for it. So. At this point, like, how many core fragment rockets have I sent out, actually? Let's have a look here. This is, in the last 15 minutes, they've sent, like, a ton of them. Over the last hour. Yeah, that's a lot of core fragments I've sent over. Summary. Most loaded items. It's like, 1,268,000 core fragments, so they're moving. Alright, looks like this finished while I was, busy being distracted. So no, I got a good system for it. I'm satisfied with it. If it was backing up, I would be doing something else with it. But I kind of figured out all the things I need to do to make it kind of worthwhile. So I want to double check the fuel, how that's going. Ah, that's perfect. Excellent. It still is voiding petroleum slightly, but hopefully we're not going to have that problem anymore. Do you find it satisfactory? Oh, you might say that. I also just realized another thing I need to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, not a cargo rocket sustaining damage. It's a friggin' waste of time, that thing is. How do you have no path? Oh, because I may have that other rocket there. What are these all doing? Okay, I don't know what they're doing. I think they were on their way back and they're just going to the supercharger, so... How's my power situation, I should ask? That's, you know, that's pretty respectable for this planet, you know? There you go. I know what they're doing. Well, they're having to redo... They're basically putting stone in places and things like that. Oh, actually, I think we're done with the stone. Oh, yeah, that's all done, so we're good with that. Put a regular warehouse back down. Because I want to avoid the stone I had. Now I have to figure out how to get rid of the vitamin lodge. Good luck with that. Look, oh my UPS. It's down to 45. It's definitely these bots. Yes, UPS will continue to fall. I mean, I had it really good for a while, so. But it is because of all these little dumb projects that I have going on here, so. You watch Thax's stream? I've seen a couple. I don't think Thax is one of them. I've been seeing Tyrannosaurus hacks, and there's one other guy that was doing a really interesting SE run. I'm also on desktop mode again. Why am I always on desktop mode? How does this always happen? Let me go have a look. Dude, Cyberpunk Industrial Dark? What? Okay, how about we don't do that? Let's go back to... Korea, let's do that one. There's another guy. I'm following him. Where is he at? He's in my list. Yeah. I think... let's see, live, not live. Dang it. Why did they not let you just see a list of people you're... I don't know. Oh, channels, there it is. Yeah, I think Damsel basically finished her run. It's Transfers Adventures of Coyote. That's right, him as well. I think Space Lamp 6 gave up on... I don't think he was ever doing it as well, so... I know Ilham was doing some stuff too. So, those are the people I'm aware of that kind of do it. Oh, that's who you mean. Oh! Yes, I've seen it. I've stopped by there several times. I've rated him, actually, too. I'm a big fan, actually. Unfortunately, he streams a little bit too late for me, so I always can only catch the tail end of his streams, but I know he's in UPS hell though. But I think I'm gonna say, and he admits it himself, it's of his own doing. There's a couple things he can do to basically improve a lot of the stuff around that. So perfect time for me. I work night shift, but yeah, he's just above 20 UPS. Yeah, but I see he does have a lot in circuits, because I think I asked him one time to show off his entity usage, and it's, see, I'm back to 60 as soon as that finished. Yeah, no, I asked him to show me, because I actually really wanted to know what was causing it, because this is earlier in my run, and he basically was like, yeah, it's mostly the circuit networks is a big one. LTN, I think he has LTN, right? He's the one with LTN. LTN is a killer too. And what else was it? It's just the sheer amount of storage he had for everything. Like, he just had a lot of it. Yeah, he's got LTN. Yeah, okay. I remember that much. So I remember that. And I'm like, oof, that sucks, kind of a thing. And that was it. Almost everyone has LTN. It's infuriating. I don't have LTN. Welcome to the anti-LTN stream. Actually, I have really nothing against LTN, but we can just pretend we hate it anyways, guys. We're elitists now. Alright, let's do sulfur. I am not an LTN man. 368. Let's do that. Thank God. I know LTN used to be a must for big, large trade networks, but I don't really see the point anymore. There isn't a point anymore. I'll tell you right now. If I can make this work without LTN, the only thing I needed was train control signals to do a depot. It's the only thing I felt I need, but that is way lighter than LTN is. So way lighter than LTN. Alright, so it's a full belt of vitalic reagent and vitalic acid. And it's just like one belt of this, so. That's my feeling too. I got a depot and no train mod at all. Have you seen train control signals? I've explained it a few times here, but I don't know if you were here for it, so. Because I might actually sell you on it. How much water is it? That's a lot of water. That's a lot of petroleum. This is finally a petroleum sink. Thank God. Sales pitch? Okay, let's go. Okay, sure. So all it does, it's very lightweight mod, and it only costs $5.99. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't cost anything, but it essentially adds 3 signals that you can use. Well, mostly 2 of them are important. So you can either have a refuel one, and so it actually says in the description there, trains will skip stations with a refuel in the name if they have enough fuel. So if they're down to 1 stack of fuel, they'll basically go to the refuel stop. So they'll skip stops completely. So you don't have to go have them going into forcing them into like depots or anything. You can just have them refuel. And depot says trains will skip stations with depot in their name if their next destination is open and has space related to train limits. So all it does is most of my trains have the following orders. They just do this. Very simple. You go to a what's it called? A refueling stop. Wait for 3 seconds of an activity. So they'll skip it. That's why it says no stops with the name exists, because they're skipping it because he has enough fuel right now. So you're not wasting time by having them go around or whatever. And then there's a depot there. So if it can't get to a provider stop, it will go to the depot and wait until a provider is ready. And so I have them waiting at providers until a requester stop is ready. It just goes full empty. No timeouts, no nothing. That's what I feel is the missing piece that I really like about that mod. So it basically just adds a bit of like overhead logic. What's the last signal? Oh, right. I didn't explain that one. That doesn't do anything. It just skips it. It just signifies the station will be skipped. So what it does kind of in a way, and I'm not exactly sure of the technicals of how it works. So you see how it has the skip signal of it? So it just tells the train to skip it. My fuel stations don't actually have that in their name. They just have 4 with that on it, and that's it. So also I just realized that these are supposed to be 1. So it says no trains with a stop because none of them have none of them need refueling, so they're not coming over here right now. And that's all it does. It just skips it. So you don't really use that last signal for anything, so I don't see a use case of just for making one skip all the time. Let me go back to this. So petroleum and water. I feel like we can't get 100 petroleum in here in this one, so we should probably slow down the rest of this. $5.2, yeah, 69 is a bit more achievable. But still a lot of water and everything that this thing needs. Okay, I remember now. That seems cool. I'm happy with vanilla. Trains are just a depot stop every circuit, including a fuel top up. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it's whatever floats your boat. I'm not here to force you. I'm just here to, you know, give you the sales pitch and be done with it. You play with whatever mods you want. You know? There's no wrong way to play Factorio, no? Hey, appreciate it. It's all good. That I felt was the missing piece for me. And that really, like... I use trains a fair bit, but I never did quite a train base until now. And when I did it, I felt like this was definitely the missing piece. When someone suggested it to me, so they're like use train control thing to do what you're doing, and it's really light. That's the best part about it. Is like you look at where is it at? Detailed info. No, that's not it. I don't want that. When you look at the mods that are consuming stuff, space exploration is the most expensive thing by far. Like 0.5, 0.6. Obviously, I'm not removing that. Jetpack is also kind of expensive, but everything else is like just nothing. And train control signal doesn't even show up here most of the time. It's right down there. It's like 0.10. 0.010. There you go. That's all it does. Opposed to LTN, which is, I believe, much, much worse, so... That's, yeah, that's my spiel. Let's see. Why is that? Yeah, so I changed that to here. That's fine. 1 and 1. It's a shame I don't feel comfortable with... Yeah, no, there's no way I can get that much... anything through that, so... Alright, so let's just get... Vitalic acid and vitalic reagent. We just need a little bit of that, and then petroleum. It's actually the first time I've actually requested petroleum, I think, so... And we're gonna say Vitalic MZ. It's like 11. I should start heading to sleep. I may actually do that. I'll tell you guys what though. I'll probably be back tomorrow because I'm a fucking addict. So, you know. No, Mike, just 5 more minutes? Yeah, I know. I did kind of want to get this thing going because this is the last thing I want to do today. So maybe I'll just finish this thing up and then I'll call it a night. How's that sound? I know you're not serious, but I'll stick with it anyways. Let's see. We need a petroleum stop. Which means we can probably stop voiding it. Actually, we're going to continue voiding it anyways, so what am I talking about? Because it's like, how much of this stuff will we possibly need early on? Probably not much. Let's see. Why did it think that is supposed to be like that? That is likely a problem caused by the one I just copied. That wasn't it. It was like here-ish? Was it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there you go. They're screwed up. There you go. Kind of amusing. Wait, why is that manually stopped? Go. I don't know how that ever got manually stopped, but you know. Okay, we'll start it like that. And I'll bring some water down here too. Let me put the tracks down first. Alright, you can't put more than one here. We'll just do that. It's a nice thing that I made this base on a water planet. Well, a planet with a lot of water. It's not actually a water planet. Okay, is there some reason why I don't see a train coming here? It's because I don't have a proper order set up for it. Just do decider on it. Let's do it myself. So everything is less than, what is it, 300,000? Oops. Output 1L. Okay, so it's going to have up to 2 trains, and I've allowed it to have that. How about this one? Yep, that one's set up appropriately too. Oops. And that one's good too. So all I need is... how many belts of sulfur does it need? It actually doesn't make that many. There you go. Perfect. And it's how many belts of this stuff is making? Oh, it's like, yeah, so 2 of them together can basically make... this is the thing I really hate. Wait, that's interesting. How does this one not have any outputs on it? See, these have the arrows, but this one doesn't. I don't know why it made that distinction, but, you know. I can't quite do that. It's honestly something only I would notice. Alright, and then if I just hook into this one... Should be enough, yep, that's enough for that one too. Unfortunately, I need to kind of invert this one. Okay, that fixes that. Okay, the next thing I need to do is just to give it... Just needs like a little bit of both. Like I said, I'm kind of happy to have a petroleum sink for a change. Let's see. Yeah, that's all it needs. That's it. When is the DLC done? Yeah, they haven't announced it. Well, all they've announced is that the fact they're making a DLC. That's all they're doing. Well, it's not really even a DLC. It's more of a, they said it's basically an expansion pack. They like expansion packs, so. Which, hey, you know, I could get behind that. This also needs something here. Oops. Actually, I think I should combine this by belt, actually, now I think about it. So you already know you're buying it. It doesn't matter because I know they care about their work. Of course. I mean, yeah, let's be honest, I got more than my money's worth out of this game. I'm not even gonna complain. I think I got my money's worth in literally I've played this one save more than I've played most games. So if that doesn't really cut it, I don't know what does. Being an addict. So this would be the epoxy. There it is. Provider. They use up 139. It only makes like... I mean, here's the question we have to ask. Late game Yoshi science. We don't need these anymore. Let me just delete these. Oh, that's why it's not moving. It needs 213 per minute. How much do I make right now? Okay, I make a little bit over that, so cool. There's a lot of angry people that the game doesn't have sales. I mean, who cares? There's other games that don't have sales. It's all good. It's worth every money. Most people I've seen on Reddit is people admit to pirate it, but buying it. Yeah, that's Reddit because they're fucking scum. Anyways. Why would you pirate this? Why would you even think of that? It's not even that expensive. How much is it on Steam now right now? It's like nothing, is it? Let's look at the store page. I don't even think it costs that much anyways. How cheap do you have to be, you know? $34 Canadian. Alright, I'm currently almost hitting the mark where I have literally spent $10 for every minute I've played this save, so it's always been like 30 bucks, yeah. Good old infinite research. Also, what happened to my UPS? I think I disabled it. Yeah, I did. Whoops. I'm not gonna be bothered if people do that as long as they make it right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so we don't need to really do anything else about this, so I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Let's see. How advanced is space science on this save? It's, I got all the tier 3s. I just have a bit of production issues, to put it lightly. Particularly around just certain things running out. Sorry, I want to go up here. I have every kind of tier 3. This one's missing because I don't have enough biomass, so it doesn't have any coming in, so I have to... Next time what I have to do is I have to make biomass, and then pretty much the thing I'm doing next time is I'm doing tier 4. What am I saying next time? Tomorrow I'm doing tier 4. That's what I'm going to be spending my time on. So what tier 4 to go for first is a really good question. But I would like to fix the tier 3s as they are right now. What is this? Anti-biter capsule. Yeah, this is the... This is the thing that could reduce some stuff, but that's okay. Nutrient gel, Vitalic epoxy. Oh, you can make that stuff now. You make biter buddies. Lattice pressure vessel, yeah. So it's like I don't really know what to go for first. Naquium requires a bunch of stuff. I mean, actually, energy would be the best one to go for because I could get another robot speed upgrade. Essentially. Also, like more structural integrity wouldn't hurt, but then again, I don't really have a pressing need of it. Yeah, this doesn't really give you anything great. Honestly, material science is just a disappointment overall. I mean, it gave me the bots, I think. That was the best thing it did. The best ones is definitely like energy. Biological is fairly good because of all the productivity stuff it gives you. And I think that's... And Astronomica's, you know... cargo rockets and like spaceships are really good. What's the last one? It's the... I think it's the... I think I got them all, right? Yeah, just... Energy is good. Biological is good. Material is bad. And astronomy is good. And material is the weakest one. That's it. I like the other three. Material, I just don't... I don't see a point in. Well, I guess it's for weapons and stuff, too. I mean, it's used in some things, like mostly military. I think that's why I didn't like it, because I have no need for, like, because I dealt with the biters really easily, so I didn't really need them that well. So anyway, well, whatever. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do quickly? Oh right, I was gonna just set up those trains. Let's see, Vitalic until you're full, and then Vitalic until you're empty. Okay. The texture will be reshuffled a lot with future releases. Yeah, I'm aware of that. And particularly the next release, I think they're reworking how the sciences work. So I kind of want to finish Tier 4, and then maybe I'll see if the patch is worth going up to. I mean, it probably is because of the space elevator alone. I would have to spend probably a good couple hours trying to convert my save to whatever they updated it to, right? So I'm a little bit concerned about potentially some se+ks2 incompatibilities, but I think those are fine because of the way the guy who was doing the compatibility patch was in here and was fairly active, so maybe I should have more faith. Because he was around and he was like asking questions about anything he should change. I think he's actually doing some stuff with it too. So that's enough of this stuff. So okay, so yeah, there's nothing else we need to really do here. We're actually using up the petroleum, so we no longer need to flare it. But I'll just keep the flaring going because it's kind of how I am. But you can see it's not working anymore anyway. So I mean, this will eventually just cap out. So it's like, yeah, whatever. What are you gonna do? I probably need to make a train stop for it as well, actually. Lattice pressure vessels. Also, lovely no light here. Is this spice used in anything else? Or whatever it is? I think it's just used in space stuff. I don't think I actually need to bring it here. Usage in... Yeah, that. Optimization, productivity. Yeah, that would be one. That's an important one, actually. So I need to bring that over here. Oh no, I already have it here. Never mind. Cool. Okay. That's it. There's nothing else. We request, where is it? This one. Actually, I'm not sure if I should be requesting that. What is it used in? Oops, I didn't press that. Usage, nope, usage. Tech cards, units, no, it doesn't need to be used in this, so just get rid of it. I don't need it here, basically, is the reason why I realized. So I don't know what this is going to be for, but it'll be for something. So I know we use reagent and we use this thing, but not the other stuff, so. Did I not lamp this? Guess I didn't lamp it? I thought I threw a lamp down on it. Immerse rate is also something that needs a bit of love here, but I want to do some space science. I just wanted to do it because I knew the next tier would basically be ridiculous in the requirements, so I was just like, let's just scale it now. Also, I think, before I cut it off now, this is all done. So there's still a little bit of optimizations I could potentially do. I don't think we've launched a single sulfuric acid barrel, by the way, into space. Have we? I guess space needs it for something. When's the last time we launched a satellite thing for that? Oh, Caladius, yeah. Right here. Oh yeah, and what is it used for? Yeah, it's used in this. So that makes sense. I was wondering about that. I'm like, clearly we don't need this, and apparently we do, so. Where was the thing I was just at? There it is. Okay, I'll just go over to it and change it myself. Here we go. There, that's enough space for it. Cool, that's it. We got rid of that dumb biosludge thing that was there, and we earned ourselves a little bit more space here, which is nice. This is really great how much this makes, though. 55k. That's a lot. But, you know, if we need to scale it, we need to scale it, and that's it. That's all we have to do. Alright, let's go. Let's go read somebody. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow probably pretty early because I'm not working or anything tomorrow, so I get to chill. Probably gotta go to the gym, and then probably when I'm back somewhere early afternoon, I'll stream some more. So have fun with this. So thanks, Hom. Way to represent us. Oh, Transfer X started. He gets the love today. Caught him just at the beginning of his stream, so there you go. I'm sending you to a wonderful gentleman that will keep you all entertained tonight. So thanks a lot, everyone, for tuning in. And yep, I will be back. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.